At Dante's Inferno, the ultimate video game has come to life.
This is
VR League 2,
and it's all done in
PES 19.
It's so real, you'll actually think that you're in the game.
I am our king.
Hey! Welcome everyone to day 9 of the VR League. Last day of the first grip week. We already have a lot of teams confirmed dead, and we might have a lot more joining them today. So let's get PES on the screen and let's get ready for this. Alright, we're kicking off the day with Game Center CX and Capcom. Both of these teams are already eliminated. This match, it doesn't affect this group at all. It's absolutely meaningless. Both of these teams, 5 games play and only 1 win, 3 points each. And you know what that means? Just like in last VR League, when when a match is completely irrelevant to the group, it's not important, we get to have some memes. So we sub the keepers for the meme benches and blame this on the Game Center CX lad. I hate it, but that's the only option. We hate it. And yeah, Knuckles sounds good. Or Dante. Alright chat, who you want? Who do you want on the net for Capcom? Dante or Knuckles? I'm feeling Knuckles, but Dante is actually Capcom. We cannot have both. This is not lock-on technology. Yeah, I think Dante is probably better. We have no instructions for these teams. Let's pick a ball, and we are gonna play on +2 from the start. You know what? This is the perfect ball for this game right now. I'm not gonna change that. Friendly reminder to please commentate our league. And just let me load the music and we should be good to kick off. Alright, Game Center CX is the home team. And Capcom is the away team. Alright, music's ready, teams are ready, we have the meme keepers in. I don't even know if they have aesthetics or the right position, or that doesn't matter. This game don't matter. None of this matters. Let's kick off. Game Center CX and Capcom. And rip the cup. This place is dead. Rip it. Rickbox printer, go brrr. Implying this is only a money losing scheme. Even your Rickbox are not safe. But let's have those anthems, lads. And kickoff. We have Game Center CX going from left to right, Capcom going from right to left, both teams going +2. That's Morgan already right? No, Chiaki gets that first. Out for a throw-in. Capcom trying to get an attack going. That's headed out by the defender. Can they keep that in? No, that's out for another throw-in. Both of these teams right now out of the race for the spoon, not a chance to advance no matter what. Yep, this match could not matter less. And cameraman Abe with a shot, Abe with an easy goal. Game Center CX takes the first goal.
し朝まで全開アクセルオン自慢のマシンを飛ばして粋なハイウェイダンス飽き取ればまぶいあの子も箱なれ今夜はサティスファイ走り出したら止まらないぜ同僚の夜の天使さガストロの香りまき散らし朝まで全開アクセルオンルームミラーに浮かぶ赤いシグナル背中に受けてホイールスピンを決めれば今夜はサティスファイ
His smile and optimism, and also his limbs gone. Poor Dante. He's here to suffer today. Now Capcom with a chance here, looking for Zero. Zero with a shot maybe. Zero! Already an equalizer. Lads, this is gonna be one hell of a game. I hate this. I hate what you brought upon this land, Game Center CX manager. But that's already 1-1, and Capcom already looking dangerous, looking for another one. Straight into defender, out for a throw-in. Game Center CX. Chance for a long ball, maybe. That seems to be the winning strategy in +2. Okay, we look for Cacho with a cross straight into the implying hands of Dante. He's using his demon powers. He doesn't need any limbs. He goes with everything. Finds Zero to Morgan, trying to find Scrooge. Scrooge, no, cannot beat Yata. Now Game Center CX plays for 12 hours a day. Straight into defender. And a hard tackle, but Capcom keeps possession. Scrooge on the wing. A lot of spaghetti, but finally Game Center CX comes out of on top. And it's Abe on the wrong. Finds just as planned. Just as planned. Just as wide. I don't think that was the plan. That's not according to Keikaku. They still get a corner. Also will make some changes at the halftime. Yata. No, loses the ball, but that's a foul. And that's free kick, free goal territory. And a yellow for it goes with everything. Guile theme goes even with a yellow. Cacho. Taking the shot. And that's in! Cacho on!
I like to live and live.
Just as planned, and that's 2-1 for Game Center CX. And now Capcom. Can they get another quick answer? Not this time around. Nice tackle. Now Inoko Max has to go back. Trying to go on the wing, but no. Abe is too slow. Kill sandwich. Just try to hear you. Too slow. Okay, yeah. Don't blame me. That's Game Center CX goal horn. That's their only goal horn, other than Abe's. If that played too soon, then blame it on whoever made the music export. Scrooge with space. Scrooge. Scrooge. Save! We'll never get to hear Scrooge goal horn. Feels bad, man. Cross looking for 0. And the keeper didn't even jump for it. Still that went out for a goal kick, I believe. Yeah, that's a goal kick. Game Center CX with the goal kick, going to the middle. Nice ball to Inoko Max. Plenty of space, people in the middle. Can he beat Arthur? And that's a pass for Cacho on, and that's another goal for Game Center CX. And that's 3-1 for Game Center CX. Capcom really need of an answer right now. Maybe a quick kick of abuse here. Jill cutting inside with a shot. Jill is wide. Now is not the time for a Jill sandwich. And Capcom need to score those, because if Game Center says keeps scoring and they don't, it's not gonna look pretty at the end. Finally gets that back to Dante. Inoko Max. Game Center CX still going. Looking for Abe. Abe with a shot. Abe with another one. And that's 4-1 for Game Center CX.
Thank you, baby.
Lads, it's merely Game Center CX. What could possibly go wrong? Now Capcom trying to find Scrooge. Scrooge with a long shot, Scrooge with a poor shot. We'll never ever get to hear that goal horn, are we? Fucking Scrooge. Too cheap to even score a goal. And yeah, that accuracy for Capcom is the real difference in this match. Another poor performance by the Capcom strikers. Now Game Center CX. A bad pass and a chance for a counter now. Capcom. Jill sandwich. Jill. Still going. Has Zero and Scrooge in the middle. Goes back to Strider. Now with the cross, looking for Zero. Zero with the headers. Zero is wide. These headers have not been the best for Capcom today. They're struggling to get anything going. Zero is dead. Of course. Fucking Zero. Now Cacho, to just as planned. Poor decision. They had a player running on the other wing. Now Scrooge. Against this field called Despair. Finds Dio. Now looking for someone. Zero cannot get the header. Can they retain possession? No, the ref calls it. That's the end of the first half. And absolute dominance by Game Center CX, while Capcom just cannot get an attack going. 5 shots, 5 on target, 4 goals. Meanwhile, 6 shots, only 2 of them on target. The accuracy is really hurting. Alright, and let's add some extra memes. We are going to put left corner on the keepers. Right corner on the keeper. Implying penalties on the keeper as well. Same for Capcom. That should be it for now. Let's kick off the second half. And that's Capcom with the kickoff. Can they get something back? Can they get an attack going? Scrooge trying to find Zero. Has Morrigan in the middle. Takes the shot himself, but that's a bad shot. Zero has been one of the better strikers in the league, even if the whole team has been failing. And he's not showing why here. Center CX. Now a chance for maybe adding more. Can we get a trip to Spain? Not today, not right now. Morrigan finds Scrooge with space. Scrooge finally score one. And what a celebration. Scrooge finally scored one. Too little too late, but at least we are glad we got to hear that. And trying to be cheeky and get that ball through. It doesn't work this time. Capcom still going. A chance here maybe. Zero signaling. Jill has to go wide. Finally goes for the cross. Zero with the header. Zero with another one. And they are clawing their way back into this match, lads. And that's 4-3. Game Center CX still holding the lead, but there's still a lot of match left. Nice steal. Now another chance for Game Center CX. Just as planned. Inoko Max, that's too much. Inoko Max cannot run that fast. Now Capcom. Scrooge on the wing. This might be a chance to find an equalizer. Scrooge to Morrigan to 0-0 into Chiaki. And Zero gets that back. Zero got that goal. 3 goals is the most dangerous lead. And it's all leveled again. 60 minutes, a lot of match left to play, and Capcom waking up on the second half. Nice steal, Morrigan finds zero, but Arenos Romance Tips managed to get that back. Now Abe has Cacho. Abe on a run, still has Cacho. Abe off the post. This feeling called despair indeed. This feeling called kapow. Another a quick counter by Capcom. No, that's a bad pass. I just left and now it's 4-4. What happened? Memes. This is meme keepers and +2 all the way. Welcome to the matches that don't matter. And Mike Hagar gets a yellow. Smile and Optimist finds Inoko. Inoko Max loses the ball into a defender. Can they get it back? They're struggling. That's Game Center 6 with the ball. Cacho on! And that's 5-4 and still 22 minutes left. Strider to 0. Intercepted by the defense, and this could be dangerous. This could be another goal for Game Center CX. Capcom cannot let them have a 2-goal lead again. Smile and Optimist. His smile and Optimist. His smile and Optimist restored.
I like to live and live.
And we are at 64, lads. This is the Patrician scoreline. Can Capcom get an answer? They still got time to tie this game. But that's stolen by play for 12 hours a day. And Inoko Max. Just as planned all along. Just as planned. Was it all just as planned? Just as saved by the keeper. Just as planned now twice that he choke. I don't know what his plan is, lads. I'm not sure if it's working. Scrooge to back to Scrooge. No, that's a bad pass. Capcom gets that back. Strider. Finds 0. To Morrigan. Too slow to get it to 0. Now trying to look for Scrooge, but Scrooge is too slow. He's too old for this shit. And look again at those shots. The difference in this match has been Capcom's accuracy. They struggle to get those. And that's out for a throwing. That's 10 more minutes. Capcom really needs something if they want to at least get a draw out of this. Abe with the ball. It was actually a foul. A poor pass, but the defense is not even trying to get it. Finally, Jill got it. Goes to Zero, but Zero cannot get the ball. 7 more minutes, and it's looking like it's gonna be another victory for Game Center CX. Abe. To Inoko Max, to Cacho, back to Inoko Max, Inoko Max, Inoko Max, Inoko Max styles over the keeper, and that's 7-4. And that's 7-4. 5 more minutes. I don't think Capcom can do it, lads. There's not enough time, and more so if they lose the ball like this. Scrooge running for it. He's gonna be out for a corner. Dante taking the corner. To Scrooge. And no one can get it. Dio. Back to Dante. That's the keeper. That's the keeper. Nice. Good job. Good effort. And this might be it. Inoko Max with the last chance. Inoko Max. Can he make it? Can he make it? No, Dante. Fuck you. And that does it for this one, lads. Game Center CX takes it 7-4. The absolute shitty of Capcom. Kachov really feeling it after that. Alright, lads, let's take a look at those stats. We have Game Center CX, 10 shots, 9 on target, 7 goals. Capcom, 11 shots, 5 on target, 4 goals. The accuracy was the story of Capcom. The lack of accuracy is probably what they have to work the most if they want to join back for implying VR League 3 sometime eventually. And Rikushina with 1 save. That's disgusting. I hate this. Dante meanwhile had to. Yeah, I guess he tried. Cacho on, your man of the match, 8.5. Zero is dead with an 8.5 as well. I don't know, Pez. That's questionable. Alright, and yeah, Dante with a 4-5. Same with Arthur. No one else really that low. Arenas Roman Tips with a 4-5. The only low player for Game Center CX. Alright, let's take a look at the match events. This is gonna take a while. Abe from Justice Plan, 5 minutes in. Zero is dead from Scrooge at 8 minutes. It goes with everything, got a yellow at 20. Cacho On got a free kick, free goal at 20. Cacho On from Inoko Max at 32. Abe from Inoko Max at 37. Scrooge from Morrigan at 50. Zero from Jill at 53. At 60, Zero unassisted. At 66, Mike Hagar gets a yellow. At 68, Cacho from Smile and Optimism Gun. At 72, Smile and Optimist from play for 12 hours a day. At 86, Inoko Max from Cacho On. And that's the story of this game, lads. Game Center CX now pretty much safe from the spoon at all. Capcom is the one that is in danger now. If one of the lowest teams can get a win, they are still in the race for the spoon. Meanwhile, here are your attacking areas. Nice 64 there, Game Center. And your ball winning areas. And that should do it for this one. We're moving on to our next match. Next we have, let's take a look here. Our next match is Fighting Games and Arcade. Fighting Games already dead. Arcade fighting to stay alive. With a victory, they are still in the race, but if they lose, I believe they are pretty much... Yeah, Arcade are eliminated if they lose. Arcade are eliminated if they draw, and thus an FPS is not a draw. Arcade are eliminated if both FPS and home wins. So Arcade needing to win and really hoping for a few results to go their way. But yep, that does it for this one. And let's hear that victory anthem for Game Center CX. Alright, that should be enough of that. We are gonna try to move on a bit faster because we have 11 games today.
Yeah, there's a lot of games today.
Yeah. How you doing today, lad?
I'm good. Very excited for this one because it's another one of those the medium versus the machine kind of things.
Pretty much. Also, fighting games are already eliminated. Arcade really needing that win to stay in the race.
Yeah, a win very much keeps them in the race. They're on 7 points right now. Win and they'll be at 10. Not safe, but in
still
much
in the
better
race.
shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, a draw doesn't kill them, but they will need some help. And a lose, if they lose, they are out. They are eliminated.
Ah, right.
So Arcade has everything to play for, and I'm just checking, making sure I don't have any extra instructions from them. Just their only changes are preset 3 if behind at 65 and go +1. +2 at 75 is still down.
Okay, those aren't too many changes.
So just changes if they are losing at 65.
We'll have to see if it's another episode of it. It's merely fighting.
It's merely fighting. We have seen a few of those already. Cacho has had 2 of those already.
It's merely Game Center CX, lads.
What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, we need to change the ball now.
Yeah.
Alright, for these 2 teams, I don't think we have anything special.
Yeah, I don't think there's a fighting games ball. Maybe the skull for like Mortal Kombat. Oh.
It could be that, or I was thinking the Gotta Go fastball because of that Sonic game, that fighting game.
Oh, Sonic the Fighters, yeah, that works.
So I don't know which one would you prefer, the skull
I
or
actually
Sonic?
I actually really like Sonic the Fighters, so go with that one.
Fair enough.
There was a place near me that had that cabinet for a while, so I played that one a lot.
I will say I'm so sorry, but you said you actually enjoyed it, so I don't know what to say to that.
I mean, looking back, I don't know if it's great. It's definitely not like a super good fighting game, but I mean, I played it a lot. It took a lot of my money, so.
I haven't played it, but from what I saw and what I have heard, it sounds like it's pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a super in-depth, actually good fighting game, but.
It's alright. What matters is the implying fun. But yeah, we have everything ready, I think. Music's ready, teams are ready, we have nothing else. Are you ready, lad?
I'm ready.
We're kicking off. Fighting games and arcade. Quote of the day. Do not destroy the little girl's cons, please. QD 2018.
Please don't.
This is the face of the 4chan Cup right now.
That's our commissioner, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright, let's hear those anthems. and kickoff. We have fightan going from left to right and arcade going from right to left. Who you see taking this one, lad?
It's merely fighting.
It's merely fighting. Okay.
I think Geese is gonna step up this game.
This will be the one game where Geese finally gets like a double brace or something. Just like when we were talking shit about K. Rool.
Man, Geese has been playing like garbage all tournament.
I wonder what he could do to prove us wrong.
Well, now Pez knows what we wanted, so it's never gonna happen.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen if we try to make it on purpose. But yeah, just like mentioned here, this may be a good game for fighting games because their offense has actually been good despite Geese. It's more on their defense side of things where they are struggling.
Yeah, I think we were saying yesterday, like in all their games, they've only lost by 1.
Yeah, and meanwhile, Arcade has not been a very offensive team. They tend to play more defensive and get that one goal. Kind of like actually making the Super Smash Bros. Strategy work a bit better.
Yeah. So we'll really have to see how this one turns out.
Yeah, nothing comes out of it this time. Just a goal kick. Also, I think we were talking about that yesterday. Sonic Boom actually the worst keeper in BR League 2, at least at that point. I don't know if
I haven't looked at stats, but
I don't remember if he got a few saves last match.
let me check and see how updated this page is. Oh wait, the saves.
While you look at that, Psycho Crusher taking the free kick. No, intercepted by the defense.
Oh, Castle Kino and Abu Nai are still below him on 5 saves. Sonic Boom has 7, so
yeah, he had
not the worst.
He had 3, so he got a few last match then.
Yeah,
And
so
the
not the
annoying
worst,
song,
but
no,
not the
cannot find super hang on. Yeah, I remember he was on 3 before last match. He was the worst one. Also, Castle Kino with only 5, you said it's probably this tied on the worst record of saves. And still Castlevania is like, what, only conceded 5 times?
Yeah, that's a super weird scenario.
Yeah, I'm struggling to figure out what's happening there.
I think that's just an actual situation of very good defense, not allowing a lot of shots or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how they perform against other strong teams. And wait, let's go, Justin. Let's go off the post. But he gets the rebound, and that's in.
Oh, nice, Justin.
Evo moment number 69. Off the back of the arcade. Was that part of the master plan?
This is an Evo moment.
Justin had it planned from the beginning. And now this is where the danger lies for arcade, because now they need to score 2 goals, and like we mentioned, they are not the most offensive team.
Yeah, arcade's on the back foot. They gotta start scoring now.
And like I said, they have no changes until 65. And maybe something in. I got next talking. I got next talking. I got off the defender out for a goal kick. Actually, that was a goal kick. The defender just putting enough pressure to push that and forcing a bad shot. That could have been a quick answer. That's what they needed, and that hurts. You hate to see those. Now Justin looking for more. Predictable, cannot get it.
Predictable.
That crossing was predictable. Let's go, Justin. Let's go, Justin. Looking for predictable again into a defender, out for a corner.
Oh, Geese, please.
The absolute shitty of Geese.
Like, he has some moments of brilliance, but they are far too uncommon in this tournament.
I have seen 2 moments of brilliance from Geese this whole tournament.
Yeah. He's only scored twice, hasn't he? Fuck.
Yep. Looking for predictable with a header. Easy grab by Punish Billy. Now this is what we expect from Geese.
Both of these teams have chance, don't they?
I believe so. Yeah, they do. Let's play one.
The king of Iron Fist Tournament. Enter the Tekken.
It's Marvel. It's Marvel. It's Marvel, baby.
Chance abuse.
Chant abuse hits again.
Brandon versus Potter, first to 10. 400.
And actually we got a call to go preset 3+1 for arcade.
Ooh, interesting.
So it's
I like how... Go on.
It's just their 60 minutes changes, but early on.
Okay.
And
I like how, with that goal, Geese totally could have ran with it, but he said, nah, I can't shoot for shit, and he gave it to Marvel.
And that's actually the best that he has done this.
Yeah, the best choice he's made all tournament.
When he finally realized, no, I cannot shoot for shit. Let's just give it to someone else. And they are going +1. They want to go +2 if they are not winning at 70.
Yeah, Arcade's got to start applying the pressure or something.
I mean, a goal right about now could be enough to keep them in a good position.
Yeah, it's only a 2-goal lead. It's not completely away from them yet. We are still in the first half, so...
I mean, fighting games only needs to score one more and they have the most dangerous lead. So they need to be careful not to score.
Oh, that's very true.
Get over here. No, boom, shakalaka clears that. They really need to get one before the end of the half. That's what I think. That's what changed the momentum.
Yeah, they got to start getting that momentum to swing in their favor.
Metal Slug to the annoying fucking song. They need more support. Finally going wide. You can see they have more arcades in the front now. Gold Invaders. Gold Invaders cutting inside. I got next token. Looking for the annoying song. The annoying song of the post!
Oh!
That was so close. But
that would have been perfect for them.
The post says no. They still have the ball. One more chance here, maybe. No, Metal Slug cannot get it. And that's fighting games with the ball. The ref calls it. That's the end of the half.
Alright, well, Arcade, you got some work to do.
Actually, wait. The manager is telling me it's +2 already. Did they have like auto mentalities?
Maybe I wasn't looking.
I wasn't looking either. I don't know if they switched to +2 after I put them on +1. But yeah, I got nothing else besides that, so I think we can let the lads play. Let's hit a chant.
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite? Iron Man. Alright, jump up in the air, hit up fucking heavy kick, nigga. And then this motherfucking light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy punch. Hold diagonal whichever way you fucking going. You only hit X fucking up, motherfucking heavy kick. You can't do it on the ground, motherfucker. That shit don't work. What you wanna do is when you get him in the corner, you wanna hit him diagonal once. Now hit up.
That's the perfect chant, and that I just hit random. That was perfect. Thank you, Arcade.
Was that arcade or fighting?
That was Arcade.
Oh, okay.
That's why I say that's the perfect one. Arcade with the ball. Ball invaders. I got next token. The annoying song. Struggling to find someone else further ahead. Also, they're only on +1, so I guess they wait. Metal slug. No, the defense managed to catch up with that.
Oh, the defense is shutting them down.
Fighting is actually having good defense, and this is not something you see very often.
Yeah, fighting actually looks good today. Lads, it's merely fighting.
PES knows what it's doing. And that's a yellow for Arcade.
Yeah, that's not what they need.
Yeah, getting tilted gets that yellow.
They're getting mad.
Yeah, they are actually getting tilted against fighting games of all people. 56 minutes, and yeah, it's looking like they'll need that +2 in a few more minutes. But there's still a chance if they can get something here. Metal slug, no, combo breaker.
Oh, the defense is shutting down every chance they get.
Super hang on to the annoying song. Looking for metal slug with a wide shot, and once again that one just rises all the way.
Yo, what is with that?
They kept that in, and finally Fighting Games recovers it.
That's the second time in like 2 days we've seen that happen. That's weird as hell.
Just keep everyone curling shot.
Bring back the glory days of PES 16. Everybody gets curling shot.
I got next token, looking for metal slug. No, Omega Tiger Woods gets that out, and let's hit another chant.
Yo, you wanna learn how to do a fucking infinite?
I hit random. Why is he giving the same one?
Hit up fucking heavy kick, nigga. And then this motherfucking light punch, medium punch, light kick, heavy punch. Hold diagonal whichever way you fucking going. You only hit X fucking up, motherfucking heavy kick. You can't do it on the ground, motherfucker. That shit don't work. What you wanna do is when you get him in the corner, you wanna hit him diagonal once. Now hit up.
Even Rigdio knows what's up with this match.
Rigdio is self-aware now. They're all learning.
They are adapting.
The machines.
Skynet is upon us.
Yeah.
And that's 70. That's time for Arcade to go +2.
And they really need it if they want to have any hope.
They need to stop this attack. Let's go, Justin. Stop by super hang on. They need to score right now and then hope for some really good kickoff abuse after that. And yeah, we are on preset 3, Arcade. And the annoying song is killed by Genocide Kara.
Yes. Oh no, wait, that's not.
Never
that's
forget
not that
the six Gorillion.
That's not Bison. Excuse me.
Yeah, no.
I saw him standing there and I got confused. Psycho Crusher, not Genocide Killer.
They're all the same in the end. They are all Hadoukens, right?
It's all Street Fighter, let's be real.
Gold Invaders, Metal Slug into Defender. Boom Shakalaka is gonna keep it. Trying to cross it. Super Hang On cannot get it. The annoying song now. Arcade desperate attack, but they cannot find the shot. And Genocide Kora finally gets that back. Justin, predictable. Good chance for a counter.
Predictable!
No, that pass to Justin was predictable.
Geese, come the fuck on.
I think Arcade will be doing a lot better if any other player was in Gee's place. Put the bench, the rigged bench, in place of predictable, and they will be playing better.
I feel like they're playing bad right now.
But they could be a lot better if Geese wasn't such a shit.
Oh yeah.
The annoying song in the box, easy grab by Sonic Boom. And 7 more minutes, and I don't think it's gonna happen, lads.
Yeah, they might get one, but even then, it hasn't looked very promising.
I think Fighting is gonna get one.
That seems more likely.
Get over here. It's Marvel. It's Marvel. Trying to find predictable, intercepted.
I just want to hear the song. I just want to hear the song. I don't ask for a lot.
We are asking for a lot, actually.
I'm asking for Geese to do something.
Long ball looking for Metal Slug. Can he keep that in? He does, but straight into combo breaker. Boom Shakalaka recovers it. And that's it. No other time, that should be it. The ref calls it, that's 2-0 for Fighten. I'm sorry, Arcade. There's no chance for that second golden coin.
Yeah. F for Arcade. Out of quarters.
Out of quarters, out of continues.
Yeah.
And that's Fighting Games, actually, with 6 points now, I believe.
Yeah, that was their second win.
So a lot of teams are slowly getting away from the actual spoon race. And it's only a handful of them that are still in real danger if RTS managed to get one win.
Yeah, I think the only two that are in real danger right now is RTS is the lowest on 0, N64 is on 2, but one win from RTS will put N64 in spoon territory, or in spoon.
Yeah, I think
having the spoon. So
if RTS gets one win and N64 can get at least one draw, then we have some interesting results because we have a lot of teams still on 3 points.
Yeah, it might be one of those very 3-point team gets the spoon.
Also, yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic are really close to the spoon and they play RTS later today.
Oh.
That's the kind of match where they are both so bad that eventually one of them has to get good. Or we can get a draw.
Yeah, that's always a possibility.
But even that's still a point for RTS.
That's true.
It's merely RTS, lads.
Lads, it is merely RTS. It is merely gsrc. It is merely fighting.
We are getting all of that today, aren't we?
Honestly, yes.
But yeah, let's take a quick look at the stats. We have Fighting Games, 5 shots, 3 on target, 2 goals. Arcade, 5 shots, 2 on target, 2 goals. Again, playing their possession game, but not working this time around. I think the
Arcade just couldn't find it.
Yeah, I think the main problem for Arcade is that they were trying a lot with those crosses, and we know that's not the best strategy on PES 19.
Yeah, PES 19 is not a crossing game.
And the Arcade manager posting, "Crab Rape, the champ is dead, Crab Rape."
Yeah, we're getting a new champ.
Yeah, we're getting a new final, no matter what, because both finalists are dead now.
Yeah, true. Smash Brothers is dead too.
And from the third and for the third place trophy match, one of the teams didn't even get into this BR League, and the other one is still in the race, but they'll need some help. So NES, the only one of the top 4 that could make it to the final day.
Well, and I think I was saying yesterday, I think the only teams that can return for the knockouts that were in the knockouts for VR League 1 is Castlevania, which is looking pretty likely. And then either Konami or NES, because they're all in the same group, so you can't have all 3. So there's going to be a lot of new teams in the knockouts.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. Not gonna lie. But yeah, real quick, we have Let's Go Justin, man of the match, 7-5. Marvel is Marvel baby, predictable with 7-5 too. Why is Pez always giving Geese these decent ratings? He doesn't deserve that.
Hey, has he been getting a lot of assists? That's the only way I could see him getting a good rating, because he has played regrettably all tournament.
We are about to find out, but I'm questioning this, Pez. Let's see. Your match events. Let's Go Justin at 22. Evo Moment 22. Is Marvel baby from Predictable at 34. So yeah, he got an assist. He did something.
Okay.
And
I don't know if it's 7-5 worthy, but...
Yeah, getting tilted, a yellow at 56. And Genocide Kota gets a yellow at 74. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. And now both of these teams are dead.
Rip.
Right, let's take a look. Our next match of the day is Bootleg and Mana. That's has a lot of possibilities. I believe if Mana actually wins that one, they are the first team confirmed through to the knockouts.
Really? Interesting.
And like you mentioned last time, Mana has really not been a convincing looking team. Like, they are on top, they might be the first to qualify, and I still cannot think of Mana as a contender to win it all.
Yeah, like, Mana is at the top of the group right now at 12 points, but in every game they have looked so shaky. So I think it really is just a situation of, like, every team in Group A is just, like, so so inconsistent.
Yeah, real quick, we have here the possibilities. Mana are confirmed if they win, and both and Rare and Bandicoot don't win. So it's not safe. Even if they win, they might not be safe if Rare and Bandicoot don't win. So there's still a bit of things that could happen. As for Bootleg, they are eliminated if they don't win. And even if they win, they are eliminated if either Rare or Bandicoot draw their matches.
And so they've got a lot lying on the line right now.
So a lot could happen still on Group A. Like you mentioned, is what we think it's the probably weaker group maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
And still with that, a lot of things could happen with the matches that are left. It's a very close group. But yeah, that does it for this one.
Yeah, so I'll hop off. I'll be back later, so have fun.
Alright, thank you, lad. I'll see you around.
See ya.
And congrats, fightan. Let's hear that victory anthem as we move to our next match. Bootleg and Mana. Better luck next time, Arcade. The reigning champion dies here, but we appreciate all you did this time around, and we hope to see you next time. Alright, lads, we're moving on to our next match. We have bootleg and mana.
So what is the bootleg mana game?
That's a good question.
Final Fantasy Adventure.
Yeah, okay, can't disagree.
I mean,
he got a point there.
Fucking slap Final Fantasy on it.
Slap Final
Yeah.
Fantasy on it. Imagine bootlegging your own company.
I still cannot believe that I when I first played it, I was like, wow, this is not Final Fantasy at all. I've been duped.
I have been rused.
How could they do this to me?
Swear you have much to answer for.
Alright, and I believe we mentioned before there's a lot of stuff that could happen in this group today.
It had a chocobo screen Final Fantasy. I think Mana Series did have Muggles, right? In Secret of Mana.
Shit, I don't remember them.
At least a statue of a Mughal or
I mean,
a
like,
Magari.
I'm pretty sure it's a status effect, even in like trials.
Okay,
get Mughal.
Potato says Secret of Mana had Muggles, so I was not
don't
hallucinating.
I don't remember where, but all right, yeah.
Look, I'm a huge fanboy for Muggles.
No, nobody. Okay, we got about half of that.
All I'm getting from this is that mana is probably just bootleg Final Fantasy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it belongs here perfectly. We just like do 90% of our own thing and slap a Moogle and a Chocobo on it and tell everybody it's Final Fantasy. It's perfect.
It just works. Don't question
it's
it.
not a bootleg, you retard. It's original series.
Oh God.
It begins.
I refuse. I don't have nearly enough alcohol to show it post for like the entire match.
Only when appropriate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There's a time and place.
Yeah, once you're drunk, then it applies to everything. But yeah, I got the music ready. I got the teams ready. Are you ready, lads?
Perfect. Go for it.
All right, we're kicking off.
I need your help.
The Aesthetics ATF checks compile DLC for missing or broken blenders and anything that crashed the game. Anyone who can run PES can help. Sign up with ESCO today.
Please help our council.
Please join ESCO.
Oh no, no, not
It's
you two.
spreading!
Jesus Christ.
This is the future we chose.
I didn't choose the Charlotte wife. The Charlotte wife chose me.
Alright, lads, alright. Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have bootleg going from left to right and mana going from right to left.
Well, I'm ready to play some Super Plum Man.
It's Granddad 7.
If you could just do this the entire match, I might actually yell at you.
Wait, Game Philip. Looking for Card Fighter. Card Fighter cannot get the header.
What's the matter, Boris? Terrified of 9/11?
Terrifying 9/11. Oh god.
Oh boy.
So, Bootleg has not exactly been a spectacular team before today, have they?
Nope.
No,
Oh, terrifying
no.
9/11. Terrifying. No. Grabbed by Fierce Boss Chomp.
Oh, imagine getting outplayed by the first boss.
Osama needs to step it up.
They'll just it's fine. They'll just revive Terrifying 9/11 and we'll do it again.
And now a chance for mana here. Con Artist Midget. Con Artist Midget looking for Shakes Ass. Shakes Ass is wide.
Oh.
That was a good surge up, but just a little.
That was
you
a
know.
great setup. It just the last shot was not on point.
Yeah, exactly.
We have seen shots like that with similar setups, but I think the player is just not
And a
fitted
yellow
this.
for bootleg.
Well, yeah.
They are thieves, so.
You need to remind them.
It's just kind of a minimum buy-in of, hey, you're gonna get, like legal cease and desisted here.
Oh my god. that was brutal.
9,999 in one
Games.
yellow cards.
Two of the games were actually the same, impermissible.
I mean, it's usually Contra and Mario.
Yeah,
But, I have that knowledge. I fucking played one of those cards.
I had one of those back in the day.
Oh no.
Nice.
And I can tell you, the best ones were when it was just like Mario or Contra, but just to slow down or faster.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, Contra slowed down sounds more playable.
You'll be surprised.
Uh,
And that's offside. But yeah, like you said before, Boris, Bootleg has not been the best looking team, but they are still in the race. They just need to win this one.
they're here today, and yeah, you're right, they're not dead. They just have to win every single game from here on out.
Well, there are not that many games left, so it's not as hard as it sounds.
After this one, only one more, and they would be in. Unfavorable results.
Meanwhile, Mana, while hasn't looked the strongest, it hasn't been dominant in any of their games, they are at the top of their group.
They do it enough every
that's
time.
the furry god hand with an acrobatic shot.
Oh, that was on target too. It actually had to be saved. What the heck?
Kevin, you retard.
Just not enough power on that one.
Look, you only put Kevin in your party for one thing.
And my Powens are dead. Killed a man.
Wolf Dick?
No, most people are just putting him in there for double physical hits of high caliber, as it turns out.
My Powens are dead. Straight into game, Philip, out for a
Fuck me.
corner.
Hang on, I gotta answer my phone. I'll be back.
Alright.
Oh no, it's Chawat calling.
The blocks are calling. My Powens are dead, out for another corner.
Bonjour? Yes!
Active way with.
Damn it, it's the second bootleg auto insurance ad of the day, too.
Vanish Randy with a header save by the keeper.
Meanwhile, we're talking about bootleg Charlotte Bogdanovs.
Oh no, stop it.
Dwomp it.
Bump it.
This is how bad nightmare, setups get started.
Shakes ass with the corner. And Furry can straight into the hands of Get Out.
That's about the fourth or fifth save now.
Yeah, headers are not your best option.
Yeah, I think just the mana goalkeeper is padding the stats. He has.
And yeah,
That's Boots goalkeeper.
Oh right, it's goal. Oh my god, I'm a retard today.
You're not alone.
Patient. I have
Bootleg.
autism.
No, easy grab by First Post Chump. And I got a request to fix corner takers.
I mean, that is fair. They probably don't intend Angela to be taking those corners.
Just confirm you want the LMF and RMF taking those.
Come on, mana, score
Alright.
some fucking goals.
And Yeah, Mana,
No, I
Mana
have
has
nobody
been the
to blame
dominant
but
team.
myself. Yeah, no, there have been. I don't know. I'm seeing enough out of Boots' attack here to convince me that they can make a game out of this.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
They get
they're
close.
looking
They
good.
just haven't found the shot just yet.
Look, we could always, you know, instead of Chawot, use that voice of the ghost that I'm a ghost now. Woo!
I mean, that's pretty bootleg, you got to admit.
Yeah.
Yeah. That voice acting was amazing.
amazing. They're not even voice acting that. They just put like the worst filter in the universe on it. I mean, okay,
I
number
put myself into a ghost. Even Hanna-Barbera cartoons had better
Wait,
voice
Forrigan
acting for
can
ghosts.
go in the box into a defender. My Powens are dead with an acrobatic shot. That's barely wide.
Oh, damn it, that would have been amazing.
Okay, Charlotte scoring on this match with all this Chawot posting will have been.
Yeah, pretty kino. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially on that sort of acrobatic shot, but
Oh, I do need to know, Boris. Does Chawot gets turned to ghost so we could have both effects?
yes, you can in fact have Charlotte be the one that eats the ghost.
Oh
Spirit.
no!
Oh boy.
My ears are not ready for this.
I need to see this for science. But wait, Grandad looking for game. Philip. No, another easy clearance by the defense.
Yeah, they gotta go. They gotta keep these on the ground. These little.
And a shot save! Finally, a good shot save by the keeper.
Terrifying 9/11 too, taking it.
Like you said, as soon as they keep those passes on the ground, and it finally works for them.
Yeah, I think that's what they've got to do is stop these little chip side lobs. Just,
Yeah,
you know.
the crosses are not really working. Car
No,
fighter.
I
We
say
haven't
that.
seen a good cross work, except for everything that went for DOS. Somehow
crosses can work, but you have to really, really convince the players to keep them grounded
Oh, yeah.
somehow.
And shakes
Like
ass with space. Lane of side quest. To my Powens are dead. Back to Shake's ass. They're inside the box with a shot wide.
that was desperation, if anything.
God, this has been pathetic shooting on Mana's part, I have to say.
Yeah, the accuracy on Mana is the only reason they are not ahead.
I
Yeah.
mean, let's go ahead and see that, but I'm guessing it's going to be like,
Yep.
bootleg. What are you doing? Number one.
They are trying to cross with lob passes and it's not working.
Yeah, I guess I'm a little worried for Mana's chances because of the momentum swing that's about to land here.
Yeah, 4 saves for the bootleg keeper. So at least the 4 times Mana was on target, the keeper was paying attention.
I mean, when you're just getting shot at constantly, you don't have time to like spin down and get cold.
Yeah, that's true. And I have no changes for either of these two teams, so I think we can just let the lads play.
So I get a lot of these. What is the actual boot keeper about? The get out.
Get out. It's just like the sticker for the cartridge. It actually just says that get out.
Okay, what is it bootlegging?
I don't remember that one.
Sad. Oh well.
I mean, there are so many bootlegs. I don't keep track of all of them.
No, I know. You'd never be done.
And
Yeah.
35-9-11, easy grab by first boss champ. Still going for these crosses, these lob passes.
Yeah, that's not gonna pay dividends. Excuse me, Cart Fighter just tried to fucking kick the keeper.
They have been doing that a few times on this PES. That's a thing they can do, and I can't wait until that spaghetti's into a goal.
One of these days.
It's only a matter of time. We all know it.
Yeah, you're right. Play enough matches and you'll see everything eventually.
Grandad on the wing. Goes for the cross to game. Philip finally gets a header. That's over the bar.
Yeah, it was trying to be a little bit too ambitious. And when it comes to bootlegs, I think that the whole thing is that the bootleg times is fast because even the chinks are producing like ARM consoles that are much better nowadays. Just having really bad Android games.
Okay, those
Now,
are not retro. We don't talk about those.
Yeah, but still, what I'm saying is the age of like Polystation is almost done.
Yeah, and
Sad.
Banish Randy with space straight into Get Out.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I'd even have described him with as with space there. He was squeezed between two defenders pretty badly.
When he got the pass, he had space, but then he slowed down. And tries to find Shake's ass, but the defender managed to intercept it. And it's looking like, I don't know, I'm feeling like either Bootleg is gonna get a cheeky goal, or Man is finally gonna get one in sooner rather than later.
I don't think you're gonna see like multiple goals in this game, or at most you'll get the good old Thanos 1-1.
I mean, technically, what we're doing like is turning.
They're fighting 9-11. No, they still keep possession.
To be fair, if you make even one sale as a bootleg, you're probably doing quite well.
Be like that burning version of the Fortune Cup.
And Legends of SideQuest.
Yeah, that's good.
That's gonna be a yellow. Yeah.
Oh.
Poor tackle.
I mean, Legend of Mana deserves it, let's be honest.
And we have some big brain changes.
That's nasty.
Time for the big brain changes.
Oh no, is it +1 or actual big brain changes?
It's go to preset 2.
Okay.
And move Kevin down 1 tick.
Oh my.
One.
They're pulling out the sword.
Are we? Oh,
That's
is this
the
what
sword.
they've been running? Is this what they've been running instead?
No, they were running 2 at the back.
No,
I mean before these last couple of games where they decided to shitpost.
Actually, no, they were running something else, and when they needed to score, they actually pulled the sword.
Yeah, the sword scores. That's
okay. All right, the fucking Sword of Mana has been pulled. Let's see how it works.
Let's see if the sword is the answer.
If it doesn't work, it's just because it was the bootleg Sword of Mana.
Looking for someone. No. Bootleg's struggling to get just the ball close enough to get a shot. Even with 2 at the back, who can stop it, lads? And that's a foul in a dangerous position.
Whoop!
That could be free kick, free goal territory, and another yellow for Mana.
Oh, how can you card my boy I cast fist?
He tried to kill the card fighter.
Break his ankles. Have the dog do it.
Card fighter taking the shot. Looking for Granddad. And some spaghetti. And a shot from Pokemon Jade. That's wide.
Almost. There was a little bit of chaos there.
Yeah, a little bit of spaghetti that just got in the right end for Mana. And
That's both of their. That's like a CMF and one of their center backs both carded now. They're kind of like playing with fire here.
yeah, another yellow.
Ball
And
cards don't matter.
well, 2 yellows matter. We have seen that happen before.
Oh yeah.
And my Powens are dead. My Powens are dead against DuckTales. No, cannot find the pass.
Tried to go right between legs for some reason. Like hold it up for a second.
I think it was a pass to Kevin, and Kevin was just like covered by a defender. He couldn't get through that.
Bootleg with the steal and 18 more minutes. I'm feeling if anyone scores, that's gonna be it. I'm not feeling even the 1-1.
100%.
The question is, can they actually do it?
The question is, can we get a fucking 0-0 at this point? Have you had one of those yet?
Yeah, we had one.
Okay,
yeah, we had
well.
one.
And it was bootleg against Nintendo 64.
That's about right. There's nothing to bootleg, really. You got the oh no.
Ref? No, I think this is one of those where the other player is the one at fault. Yeah, it was the bootleg player.
How is that Tintinix fault?
Yes, this is one of the things in PES 19, Boris.
Fucking Angelo fucking gave him a leg wrap from behind, and the ref's like, no, sorry.
Look, it's all a misunderstanding.
Furigot no, cannot find the pass. Almost, but the last defender was there.
Now it's kind of looking like the inverse. Man,
That's a
A
throwing.
bootleg code team would be amazing, given how many bootleg cartoons there are.
Sense of right
Wait,
alliance,
Pokemon
basically.
Jade. Pokemon Jade. Terrifying 911. No, cannot get the header. Got really close on that one.
He really, really dove
Ooh,
into
that's a
traffic
good
hoping
rescue.
for that, though.
Bootleg still going. Granddad. 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 Flintstones.
Ah!
指引我们向前进。我爱北京天安门，天安门上太阳升。伟大领袖毛主席指引我们向前进。我爱北京天安门，天安门上太阳升。伟大领袖毛主席指引我们向前进。我爱北京天安门，天安门上太阳升。伟大领袖毛主席指引我们向前进。我爱北京天安门，天安门上太阳升。伟大领袖毛主席指引我们向前进。
And that's finally a goal for Bootleg. And we have a call for changes.
Yeah, I really don't think Mana, like the way Mana's attack has been massively underperforming. I'm unconvinced
Yeah.
they can steal it back in 10 minutes.
It's
You know-
unlikely, but they want to go back to preset 1 and go +1.
You know what's
That
really
point they could
scary?
get out of this matters, though. So
I
what?
just got reminded that that whole like bootleg game.
Wait, terrifying 911. That was a bad pass. Terrifying 911 got that in.
Oh no!
That's so fucking
the
over.
death.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Mana falling apart against one of the lobies in the group here.
我爱北京天安门，天安门上太阳升。伟大领袖毛主席指引我们向前进。我爱北京天安门，天安门上太阳升。伟大领袖毛主席指引我们向前进。伟大领袖毛主席指引我们向前进。
Okay, what was this keeper doing?
It's the first boss chump. He's designed to lose to you. What do you think? The game
Absolutely
straight up
nothing.
revives you if
Yeah.
you fuck up against him, so...
I don't think that was the best option for a keeper then.
You can't lose.
Yeah, I was saying because that goal horn is Hong Kong '99, which is a game about Chinese invading Hong Kong and Jackie Chan trying to push them out. Given what's happening in Hong Kong right now, I think bootleg might be powered up.
Yeah, that's a good point. This
But Jackie Chan changed sides, so...
Oh no!
Of course Hong Kong is losing now.
it's over, bros.
Yeah, like that. Sorry. Not gonna end well.
All right, and last set of changes for Mana. They wanted preset 3 and going +2.
I mean, yeah, this is over at this point. I wouldn't even buy a miracle, but, you know, I guess that's why we watch.
I mean, we have seen some miracles. We have seen 3 goals in 3 minutes on this PES already.
Okay, well, doesn't seem to be happening here.
It might be happening for bootleg. Game
Oh
Philip.
no, Game
Card
Philip.
fighter. Card
Oh, no.
fighter. Card fighter. That's 3. That's the end.
Oh, Jesus! The complete state of mana games.
What is goal difference? Don't need that. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Just bootleg everything.
Well, I hope you all are ready for my bootleg mana game coming never.
Eventually. Lads, it's merely bootleg.
Tis but bootleg.
It does not fucking slip. Slips a lot.
Furry Godhand gets a shot this wide.
Duran, don't stand in the thing. Duran, don't stand in the other thing or the third thing. You know what? You tried, buddy.
Yeah, that sounds like a good description of this match.
Yeah.
my AI partners. Imagine relying on the AI to do your work as a player. That's the problem.
That was the first mistake.
And now we have 11 retards with the AI running around.
Maybe a chance for one here? No, easy shot for get out.
You just have a team of fucking 11 Durans, and what do you think is going to happen? You lose 3-0 to bootleg.
Chawad gives everyone a cap saying, please be patient, I have autism.
Yeah, entire team can pick one of those up. Well, that's good news for the rubber band AI of racing, or for Bandicoot and Rare to try and make up some ground here.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna have some interesting group week next week.
This group looks like the top 4 at least are going to be actually really close because you've got so many 9s. Yeah, and even bootleg is still fucking alive after this result somehow. So.
Yeah, bootleg can still make the miracle run. They only need one more win and some luck with their results.
Oh Jesus! A bootleg win. How about that?
Yeah, that would put them on 10, and they would need like literally they would need basically none of these teams on 9 can ever win again if bootleg wants the miracle. If you see Rare win the very next match, the dream is dead. If you see Bandicoot win the match after that, you know.
What is Rare playing?
It is merely Nintendo 64.
It really is right now. And yeah, I want to
it's only in 64.
I want to point this out.
Oh my God, Nintendo 64!
All right, come on, let
you haven't. If you haven't been following this up, it seems like my PES likes to pick a meme and run with it for most of the day. Like we had some stuff like acrobatic shots that go nowhere one day,
nice.
A lot of cards on the other day. Today it seems to be the meme it pick is it's merely this team.
Oh
nice.
yeah.
So
Game Center GX finally picking up more wins somehow.
Yeah, it's really happening today. So.
In all honesty, Arena Miracle was worth it.
I mean, it was fair. Both teams were rigged equally, and that match didn't matter. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's take a look at the stats for this one before we move on to what's next. Bootleg, 6 shots, 4 on target, 64, 3 goals.
It's a sign. It's a
oh
sign.
Is PES trying to tell us something?
It is merely Nintendo 64, boys.
Meanwhile, Mana, 10 shots, 6 on target, no goals.
Look at that. Okay, I don't say. I mean, like, a lot of mana shots were missed or bad, but still, that is a hell of a lot of saves for a keeper.
Look,
to
yeah,
pick
look
up
at
all of a
bootleg
sudden.
saves.
Yeah, 6 saves by Get Out. And we got Card Fighter as your bootleg of the match, 7-5. Terrifying 911 with a 7-5 and Granddad with a 7-5 as well.
And Pokemon J with 7-5 and
Even
Get
Get
Out
Out.
with 7. Yeah, like holy.
Oh, wow.
This is
What the?
This is
4 7-5s.
We bootlegged the score code. Don't worry about it.
The glitch Hall of Fame.
Everybody gets a 7-5 because China didn't care enough to actually figure out the score code.
But yeah, now this group, now we got some interesting stuff that could happen. No one is safe in this group.
Nope. What games remain here?
For group A?
Yeah. So Racing has 2 to surge past. Rare has 2. Bandicoot has 2. Mana only has 1 more they can try to add to their total with.
I believe just with that win, they might still be in the best position, but they really need that win.
I don't know. It really comes down to, like, if Racing, Bandicoot, and Rare want it, they've got easy routes to just keep winning to get over.
Okay, I think the one match that Mana should prepare for is Racing, because if they win, even if Racing will be on 12 points, that will mean they go through.
Well, yes, they probably should prepare for that match, especially seeing as it's the only one they have left.
Yeah,
that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, but if Racing blows the next match,
I don't know. Racing, it's against again. Tis merely PSX.
The Gran Turismo ball.
I would say that Bandicoot needs to. Has a fairly easy way of doing this, but they've got to play a bootleg that just apparently kills good teams. Or teams that are, I don't know.
It depends on the
bootleg.
Leading. Yeah, it's. I don't even bother with group stage math here. It's just.
No, I know. Welcome to chaos. Everybody gets 60 games. Have fun working that one out. Let the stat fag sort it out later. But still, just saying.
Yeah, it's a lot that can happen there.
Good job, Bootleg. You're alive until N64 doesn't pull a miracle.
Yep, and we'll find out that later today against Rare.
Sounds fun.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Have a good one.
All right, thank you for joining, lads.
Okay, see you around.
I'll see you around. As for the match events, we have 9999999 in 1 gets a yellow, 9 minutes in, Pottery, it rhymes. Then we have Legend of Sideways gets a yellow at 64. I Cast Fist gets a yellow at 66. Check him. Granddad from Pokemon Jade score at 81. Terrifying 911 from Pokemon Jade score at 84. And Card Fighter assist by Game Philip score at 87. So it was a whole match of fucking nothing and 10 minutes of bootleg dominance. That might be the other meme today. We seem to be getting a lot of cards. Pray for double yellows. Is Mega gonna play today? Is there hope left for man? Alright, no, Mega doesn't play today. Alright, here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. Alright, lads. With that, we're moving on to our next match of the day. And, ooh, boy, we have a good one here. We have Heroes of Might and Magic and RTS. These are the front runners for the Spoon race. And one of them could finally get away from it. We'll have to find out. I believe both of those teams are dead. That match won't matter at all for that group. Yep, both teams are dead, so you know what that means. Managers, if you're around, just give me the green light to make the memes real. Subbing the meme keepers +2 from the start. That match don't matter. None of this matters. But yep, let me know about that. Meanwhile, yeah, there are no keepers. They are not even in the keeper position. We just sub the meme bench in. for the keepers. That's what we do with matches that don't matter. All right, I think that's the green light to do it, and we are moving on to that match. Let's have some of that bootleg victory anthem. Alright lads, we're moving on. This match don't matter other than the race for the spoon. And just again let me know, managers, if you're around, if you have any preference for the meme keepers. I have a suggestion for RTS. I believe N is the strongest word. The strongest letter, I mean. But it's up to you, lads. Let me know. And that's perfect. We are going to do that. Our homm. We are putting surrendering as the keeper for Heroes of Might and Magic. Meanwhile, RTS. Again, if you have no preference, I'm just gonna put N as the keeper. Let me know if you want something else while I start setting up, loading the music. No, bootleg, you already played. Stop it. Alright, we're going with N as the keeper. Alright, let's load that music. We have Heroes as the home team and RTS as the away team. Also, friendly reminder, please commentate our league. Let's see, what could be... Okay, Heroes is the home team, so we are gonna use... Okay, this match don't matter, you know what that means. We get to use the large, low poly fellow of Infinite Jest. As for the kids... Yeah, I think this is the best we can get. Alright, music's ready, teams are ready, everything looks good, this match don't matter. None of this matters. Let's kick it off, lads. Heroes of Might and Magic and RTS. Quote of the day. Horse butts, here we go. Dr. Boris G, 2018. My day, Boris! My day! It's ruined. But there's nothing else, lads. Only anthems. And kickoff, we have Heroes of Might and Magic going from left to right, RTS going from right to left, both teams +2. And we got a lad joining for this one. How you doing, lad?
Hello. So this is the fabled tank ball.
Yep. And it's also the I don't want the spoon match. 7,000 skeletons into traffic and clear by the defense.
I mean, the upside of having the spoon is you do walk away with a trophy. It may be the worst kind of trophy, but it's still a trophy.
Hey, it's something. At least it's not fucking nothing, and Antibags might get it. No, it's Sukwards to 7,000 skeletons, and the shot save!
I mean, they're trying. They're certainly trying.
Yeah, it's an experience with the giant low poly skull.
Yeah. But here we have basically two retard teams flailing against each other.
It's the Special Olympics. Taking the corner. No, nothing comes out of it. Spanish Villas with supremacy. On a run. No one is challenging.
There's
Spanish
no one
villain.
there, but he's got no support.
Still going, and got that in!
Oh my god.
Run all the way from the midfield and got that in. He ran even more than half the pitch with that, and no one even tried to stop him.
I mean, when you have a villager, what other unit do you really need?
Yeah, what can you? Who can stop a village with supremacy? It's the perfect strategy, right?
Just spam villagers, get that tech bonus, and then off you go.
But yeah, lads, it's only RTS.
It is, yes, nearly RTS.
And that's a yellow for the Heroes of Might and Magic. Shooter stacks with a yellow. Is this an RPG?
I mean, is Heroes of Might and Magic an RPG? It has stats.
It has stats, so it has RPG elements at least. And the Spanish Villas is white.
Well, I think we know which way this game is going at this point.
I will not be so sure. A lot could happen, and that's the Spanish Village with white. A lot can happen. +2 from. Oh, wait. I see the problem. I figured it out. It's rigged.
Is it rigged?
It's rigged. It's fucking
Reset
rigged.
the counter.
Here,
Back to 0.
RTS had auto change attack and defense levels.
Big brain play.
They planned for this scenario from the beginning. This is what they prepare for. But that's not valid RTS. You have to play on +2.
All this time they were merely pretending.
And it might actually help them. Stop poking me! Stop poking me with a goal! Even when on rig, they still score. And that's 2-0 for RTS. This was their master plan all along.
Look, you know there's 7,000 skeletons on the pitch, but they can't touch a giant skull. I mean, they just can't do it.
Yeah, there was some problems with this plan. And that's cleared by the defense, out for a throw-in. And yeah, home Heroes of Might and Magic really struggling to get an attack.
I mean, that's been the story this entire run for them.
Yeah, and here comes the cross. Nothing comes out of it, of course.
Yeah, and that's just more of the same.
That has been the story of Heroes of Might and Magic. And now RTS building up. They have enough people forward. Arm equal anti-backs. Arm equal anti-backs. Arm equal wide. Saved by the keeper.
Oh. The keeper actually doing something is surprising.
I'm surprised, especially because you cannot even see what they are doing because it's the giant skull. Wait, that reminds me. There's another thing we need to change.
Goalkeepers on corners?
Yes.
Goalkeepers on penalties?
Yes.
No, you just need goalkeepers to join the attack and you'd be set.
Since you mention it, might as well.
I don't think you can without some.
No. It was a good idea, but PES won't allow some fun.
Damn you, Konami.
That's the keeper taking the corner, and that's wide. Almost worked in their favor. RTS is really just playing better with all these meme changes. I wonder if this really was their plan. This is what they prepare for.
Now there's the biggest brain of plans then.
I mean, they are committed to their strategy. Gotta respect that. And that's RTS again with the ball. Kane leaps. Finds Stowe poking me. To Spanish Village with supremacy. Spanish Village, that's 3-0.
Just the Spanish villager, dear God.
And that's 3-0, and Heroes of Might and Magic, not even on +2, seems to be able to get a proper attack going.
Look, you can't fix what is obviously quite broken at this point.
Yeah, that's true. And Kane leaps! Kane leaps! Can he get another? Kane leaps and he scores!
Oh.
Stop! They are already dead. 7,000 of them are already dead.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world. We are going to have to act.
There is a very unstable situation on the ground that is unfolding very quickly.
Move toward more ideas that will actually help bring this thing to an end.
And that's 4-0. And you wanna know who is really sweating right now? Nintendo 64. On this result, I believe they are the leaders in the race for the spoon.
Nintendo 64 have 2 points, don't they?
Yeah, they have 2.
So same as Heroes of Might and Magic. Let's have a look.
But yeah, I think Nintendo 64 has a worse GD.
Not anymore if this result holds.
Well, yeah, that's a good point, but I expect the heroes to at least get a few in. It's +2 memes with cheat keepers. They should be able to get at least 1 or 2, right? Right?
You'd think, but
7,000 skeletons, shooter stacks, with a cross, intercepted by the defense. Why bother crossing? Why even try?
Yeah, it's why even try passing it out the box, and then you had people in there. That'll be offside.
Yeah, no, actually that's a foul.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea who fouled who, because you know how PES works with this.
It works in mysterious ways.
I stopped trying to understand it. I just accept it. Crack hack. Mass haste with space. Mass haste. Mass haste. Was for the pass. Why not even take the shot? Heroes, please. Finally, 7,000 skeletons is wide, and that still stays in.
No, there will be no scoring today for Heroes. That's it.
I wanna believe. I still believe. 7,000 skeletons tries to pass it in the box. Why they are not shooting? They want to pass it in the box every time. Stop poking me. Keeps that in. Might be the end of the half. One last chance for RTS. Kane leaps with a lot of space all along. Kane leaps. Kane. Finally, shooter stacks, and the keeper gets a hand. That's it. They clear it.
Alright, so 4 down at the half. This is a big hill to climb for Heroes.
Can 4-0 be the new most dangerous lead?
Seeing as I think at most Heroes have only scored 2 previously.
You are not believing hard enough. You have to believe harder.
Okay, even harder believing. Okay, I'm gonna try.
We believe, lads. Everyone give the heroes your power. We want to see the most dangerous lead. 4-0. Let's see it happen. RTS kicking off. Stop poking me. Kane leaps. And out already for a throw-in. A big mistake by Kane. This is where the tides turn.
It might be. That was a terrible pass though. It's like,
wait, Spanish Villas with kapow.
Gee, okay. The danger isn't over for Heroes of Might and Magic. It could get worse.
Like I said, this is where the tides are turning. That should have been a goal. Even PES is saying it's time to change it. Activate it.
Or PES is just taking pity on a particular team.
Could be either way. There's still hope, lads. Maybe not anymore. Arms equal anti-vax. Arm equal save.
I mean, he held on to that too long. He had the space.
Yeah, that's what has been a problem for a lot of strikers in those kind of breakthroughs.
Yeah, one-on-ones is just not working in 19.
It does if the striker gets the shot early on, but if they decide to wait it, then it's just easy for the keeper. And that's the other keeper taking the corner. Can they get the ball? Commander shot. They still going. That's slowly rolling and finally cleared. The keeper slowly running back to their own goal. Very slowly. Arm equal anti-vax. Arm equal 5 goals for RTS.
The absolute state of Heroes of Might and Magic.
The absolute state of the heroes right now. That's final. Still, I believe the heroes can come back from this. Six goals in what? 40 minutes? They got this.
Yeah, sure. Just they're building up speed. This is how necromancy works, right? You just farm those low-level stacks until you have all your stacks of skeletons.
All right. I have a few changes requested, and since they were worded this way, I think it's valid to make them. We are pushing seven skeletons forward.
It is time. The skeleton surge. It begins now, surely.
Wait, what's the playing position for Month of Plague?
CB.
Okay, so was he playing out of position?
Yes.
Okay, that might explain a few things.
He is supposed to be, so.
Alright. So I'm guessing you want one of the fullbacks to join the attack?
Yeah, have Expert Eagle Eye.
Alright, let's put Expert Eagle Eye and push everyone forward as far as they can go. I don't know if anything else. Push anyone forward even more.
Yeah, that'll be just do what you think's best.
Okay, I actually have the winning strategy for the heroes to score at least one. Wanna hear it?
Okay.
Okay, here it is. I want to point out that RTS has a clean sheet victory anthem.
Okay.
Can we hear the clean sheet victory anthem for RTS?
And that's a victory condition for heroes inviting. Okay, sure.
So
Heroes
only need to score one to prevent us from hearing whatever that song is. And surrendering grabs the ball. That's very fitting, I believe. Long ball for Expert Eagle Eye. Expert Eagle Eye goes back to Sukwars. Back to Expert Eagle Eye. Still going with a shot save by N.
I mean, it's an attempt. That's attempt number 3, I want to say.
I guess, no, actually I figured it out. The problem here is the selection of keepers.
Oh, okay.
RTS has the strongest ward, and Kane has another goal.
Oh boy.
Kane leaves.
Stop! He's already dead.
Yeah, they well, they were dead from the start. They're all skeletons, so. Deader than dead. This is a new form of.
Also, I was muted for a second there. Sorry. And yeah, they are already dead.
They are very dead. This puts them on minus. Where are we? 14.
Oof.
Yeah.
But I think Nintendo 64 is not that far back, is it? Spanish Village. Wait, Spanish Village with another one. Seven goals. 7,000 goals. And that's 7-0. We are this close
Yeah.
to Brazil, but that requires home to score. And that's still arm equal anti-backs. Arm equal. Save by the keeper. That's out for a
Oh,
corner.
It could get a lot worse.
How is RTS being this good? And how is the Heroes not being able to score at least one with these meme tactics?
The trick for RTS was to play memes from the start, apparently.
That was the only winning move. And punched by the keeper. And acrobatic shot save. Can they get a quick counter while the keeper is still running?
I think they're just
Inferno.
gonna slow roll it out.
No, they're too slow.
Yeah.
The long shot and barely saved by the keeper.
It's a wide open net, and you miss the net and go for the keeper. Good job.
At least he went for the shot, and Kane all alone goes for the Spanish Village. Spanish Village save, gets the rebound of implying Inferno, and luckily they don't get to score there.
You
Heroes,
say luckily, but
luckily for the Heroes, I guess. Come on, Heroes! I want one. I need to see Brazil. Implying Inferno. 7,000 skeletons. Can
I will be
they lose
curious
the
to
ball?
see.
Spanish Village on a run. Spanish Village with supremacy. Spanish Village with a kapow! Even Pez is tired of this.
yeah, Pez is like, no, you can't have any more.
Chance for a counter. 7,000 skeletons on a run. 7,000 save by N.
It's the strongest letter.
The strongest letter against surrendering. You only have yourself to blame for that.
Yeah. Heroes manager. What?
Spanish
a
Village.
idiot.
Spanish Village. Rip Brazil. It's
Rip
over.
Brazil, it's 8-0. It's over.
That's 4 for the Spanish Village. And that scream is probably how the Heroes are feeling right now.
Oh,
and that's 8
it's
more
a lot
minutes.
of hurt.
It hurts to see. I want to see just one, at least one.
Well, at this point, I am curious to see how bad can it be. Can they get to 10 goals in one game?
Well, they almost got to 9, but that's intercepted by the defense. Crack hack. Chance for a quick counter. Has someone in the middle. Shooter stacks signaling. Expert Eagle Eye. 7,000 skeletons. 7,000 skeletons. Was he on side? He was on side. We got one for the Heroes.
We have a goal.
We got 8-1. Okay, bros. This is how the heroes can still win.
This is it. The comeback has begun. It's now only a certainty that our heroes will score 9 in about 3 minutes.
In 1 minute and injury time, they got this. And that's why that's a goal kick for the heroes.
Oh boy.
What can you say about this? I don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah, this is a game that occurred. Two minutes of stoppage. Can they at least get another one?
Nope.
Someone.
But maybe RTS can get another one. Kane. No base building RTS? No, that's offside.
Ah. Pez has decided that's enough. That's enough.
That's enough. They are already dead. They finally stop. Maybe one last chance if they get this forward. Nope, the ref calls it.
Straight away, no chances.
No chances. 8-1 for RTS. Wheel lad.
Oh boy. And that puts homm on -15.
That image with the skeleton just reminds me of one thing. I think this image right here is the perfect description of that hero's performance.
Pretty much. Let me put that in chat.
I already did.
Oh, okay. That is the Heroes of Might and Magic experience at this point.
And now with that GD, yeah, the heroes have one more game after this, right?
I think so. I mean, yeah, they have one more, but good luck trying to get out of that hole.
Well, they just need to get a point. So
Um,
maybe even just a draw.
They are playing classic Fallout though, so
Oof.
yeah.
Well, N64 is facing Rare, and I think they have one more after that, right?
I believe so.
Yeah,
where are
they
we
have
on
to
the-
face Rare and PSX.
The PSX is a chance for them, I feel, to actually get another point on the board.
To be fair, today it seems to be the it's merely PSX kind of day.
Yeah. Apparently it's not, it's merely a Heroes of Might and Magic kind of day though.
Yeah, that might be next week. Today it was RTS. So you can only pray that's what my pet is feeling next time.
Next week it'll be something even crazier.
Can they get to 10 goals next time?
Oh, that'd be crazy. Only one short.
They got close, but yeah, that's I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like this seems like final boss kind of stats.
21-12. Yep.
But
yep.
Both of these teams are actually have the same amount of players, same stats and whatever. They both were rigged the same way with the keepers. I have no words here.
I have no. Obviously, it's because pass completed. Check out those trips. Power of a.
The power of trips led RTS to this victory.
Yeah, I am curious to see what the goalkeeper rating's gonna be. 6 saves, but 8 in.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Knowing pace is gonna be like 5-5.
Probably.
Let's find out. Surrendering 5-0.
Oh.
And with a 6-5. Of course, it's the strongest letter.
Yep, strongest letter, stronger keeper.
Look at those. Those are the heroes medals, aren't they? Sugwars and Crack with 4 5s.
Yep, that is. Oh boy.
The defense had a better rating than the medals.
Yeah, Craig Hack is a gold as well at that, so.
That's a goal with a 4-5. That gotta hurt.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Spanish Villager
With an 8-5.
8.5.
I was kind of expecting the 9 to happen there. I'm wondering what did Spanish Village get actually. Let's check that real quick.
Yeah, maybe not enough assists.
That's 4 goals and no assist.
Yeah, probably needed at least a couple there.
But yeah. Here are your match events. I'm not reading all this. I'm just scrolling through all of these carnage.
Yeah, but you'd die. The heat death of the universe would happen by the time you finish going through that.
It's just absolute dominance by RTS. And then at 88, 7,000 skeletons from Expert Eagle Eye. Check him.
Checked.
So, RTS scored 8 goals, but the heroes scored at 88. Who is the real winner there?
Clearly, Heroes of Might and Magic.
Here are your attacking areas, and you.
God damn it, Heroes.
Oh, that's. I'm saving this one. This deserves to be saved for posterity. Implying ball winning areas. Alright, heroes. You might have lost this one, but you broke the memes. And we thank you for that.
Oh, my sides are gone. I'm done.
My sides were not ready for these stats. Alright. Alright. Thank you for joining me for this, lad. It was an experience.
Alright. Yes, it certainly was. I will probably not see you later.
Alright, I'll see you around still.
Alright, okay, bye.
Alright. And with that, my sides are gone, and we have to prepare for our next match, which is actually a very good and important one. We have Castlevania and Konami. So, as requested, even if they don't deserve it, the RTS clean sheet victory anthem is gonna play. And I need a break after that, so I don't know, we might actually get to hear all 10 minutes of it. Or at least close to that. But yeah, we're moving to the next match, lads. Congrats, RTS. Heroes, best of luck on your last match. You can still escape the spoon.
Nothing can take us far enough emotion, far enough together, as the light shines so bright, bright enough to let us in. Nothing can bridge our soul's devotion, fast enough together, as the power proves you right, right enough to let you begin. Yeah. So many displaced among the future dreamers realize their doubles took a new step, a question of origin. Only in the recent past, seekers forced to
Alright, lads, we're moving on to our next match. And we still have a lot to go through. And today's has been one hell of a day. I don't think we'll be... Today we might finally be overtime. But man, it's been crazy already. Alright, we're moving to our next match. We have Castlevania and Konami. Both teams seems to be ready. Let me load the music and we should be good to kick off. We have Castlevania as the home team and Konami as the away team. And we'll take a look at what could happen on this match as I load everything up. Right, music's ready, teams are ready. Let me take a quick look at what could happen on this one. So there's very few things to look forward for today. Basically, Castlevania are confirmed through with a win or a draw. Right now they will be the first team confirmed through. Meanwhile, Mega are eliminated if Konami wins. So right now Mega are the biggest Castlevania fans. Mega needs that Castlevania win. So it's gonna be a good one, lads. Let's kick it off. Castlevania and Konami. Quote of the day: I appreciate the effort, but there's still cum leaking out of his ass. Deckard, 2018. I don't like this one. Yeah, every Mega fan right now is, what the fuck? I love Castlevania now. But yeah, let's get ready for those anthems, lads. And kickoff. We have Castlevania going from left to right and Konami going from right to left. Castlevania looking good after a good game against Metal Gear. Konami has been a strong contender and they really need a victory here to stay in the race. I don't believe they are out even if they lose, but it's gonna be a really difficult road. And Castlevania looking good right now. Deepest Lord! Deepest Lord! Deepest Lord! Already with a goal! It begins already for Castlevania. And what a play by Castlevania with all that passing, finding deepest lore with all the space in the world. And now it's on Konami to try to push forward. Seek to the Konami code. It's intercepted by the defense and the chance for an hour counter. The Belmont strut. I'm interested in this. Loses the ball. Now Lansbean. Back to the Konami code. Justifier, can he get that in? No, he's stopped by the defense just in time. And a nice steal by Konami, and now a chance to slow down. They need to be careful not to concede another one. Bill Reiser on the wing. Tries to find the Justifier, but no, that's intercepted. Just to Belmont. Long ball, but that's stopped by Alucard. How is Alucard playing on both teams, lads? Konami code to Seek. Finds its pixelated blood geysers. Lansbean. Trying to find the Konami code, but the defense doing a good job intercepting that last pass. Not having as much luck with the offense as in the first goal, but here they are trying again. Deepest Lord. Deepest Lord takes the shot. That's weak. Easy grab by Circus Charlie. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Konami's Alucard is actually Kid Dracula. So it is the same character at the same time that it isn't. And that's a hard tackle, and the ref doesn't call it. I thought the ref was biased for Konami. I mean, these two are Konami teams, but you will imagine that the ref will prefer the actual Konami team. Just to Belmont. Finds Jay against Bill Reiser. Crossing for the Belmont strut with the header, and that's over the bar. Match seems to have slowed down a bit after that first goal. Circus Charlie. Konami needs to find the right passes forward. They've been good on long balls to Konami code before, so maybe that's what they need right now. I'm interested in this. Jay. Just the Belmont. Finds the Belmont strut. To what is a man? What is a man? What is a man? I think that was wide. I don't know if the keeper got a hand out of it. Great play, finding what is a man and taking the shot just in time. But just off target this time around. No, actually the keeper did get a hand on it. Jay taking the corner. For the Belmont strut. And that's wide. Just enough redirection to make the keeper work for it, but just not enough to make it on the goal. And we will look at those shots. Circus Charlie with the clearance. To Seek. To Konami code. Pixelated block geysers cannot get that. And what is a man recovers it. Time for a counter. I'm interested in this. I'm interested. The Belmont strut. The Belmont strut. The Belmont strut saved by the keeper, but there's a foul. That's a yellow for Konami. Great play, great save by the keeper, but still they now gotta be careful. It's too far away for free kick, free goal territory. And diving header, desperate defending. Jay. Lansbean recovers that. Now Konami goes to the middle to pixelated blood geysers. Seek. I don't know if he tried to be cheeky, but that didn't work this time. Konami still with possession. Seek to Lansbean. Looking for the Konami code. Last defender managed to head that easy grab by Castle Kino. And now just Belmont. To the Belmont strut. Back to just Belmont. Nice back and forth. 35 minutes, 10 more on the first half. Against Harry Mason. Goes back to just Belmont. And Lansbean stops that attack. barely getting that clearance. And now he's on the Konami code against the Castlevania defense. Lost the quick counter, but they're still going. Justifier. Justifier finds some space. No, stopped by the defender. And now the Belmont Strut. I'm interested in this. Pass it back. And the Belmont Strut now again. The Belmont Strut. The Belmont Strut. The Belmont Strut got that in. And with that, we have a timeout call for some changes. Alright, what you got? Okay, no, they want changes at halftime. So we'll let them play for 5 more minutes. Roger that, Konami manager. Now Alucard to Seek. Dog referee. They need to push forward. They only have 3 more minutes on the first half. And instead they go back all the way to Circus Charlie. Finally putting to the field. And no, cannot get it back. And Deepest Lord. A chance for a last attack for Castlevania? No, not this time. And that should do it. The ref calls it. That's halftime. And we are gonna do those changes now. And look at those stats. Konami without a single shot, not being able to get close enough. So we were talking about this earlier. It seems that Castlevania actually figured out how to get a defense that's actually very effective. I don't know, it looks box standard to me. I don't know why it's working this well. But let's work on Konami's changes now. I'm sorry there, Konami. I didn't see the call for -1. Fluid off. Okay, we are turning off the fluid. We are changing the attacking to long ball. And +1. So just double checking, Konami manager, is we turn the fluid off. We turn on long ball, and we're going +1. That's it, right? Alright then. We're putting Konami on +1, and hopefully this is just what they need for the second half. And intercepted by Deepest Lord. What is the man? Now this is wait, that was a mistake. The Belmont Strut, the Belmont Strut, the Belmont Strut, save! A defensive blunder, but the keeper managed to save Konami on that one. Now Justifier to Seek. Trying to find some space. Justifier, Konami code to Bill Riser. Dog referee. Pixelated block Riser. Intercepted by Castlevania, but What is a Man loses it. And desperate defending. Good job there by Richter, but Konami gets it back. And Konami code saved by Maria. And Seek cannot get the shot. And a clearance. This defense, now that I'm paying attention, is actually working. I don't know why it's working this well. Just Belmont. Justifier. Looking for Lance Bean. Lance. Crossing for the Konami code. That should be out for a throw-in. No, Bill Ricer kept that in. Alright, this time is out for a throw-in. Konami has Seek. Finds the dog referee. Back to Bill Ricer. Trying to go wide. No, deepest lore. Cannot get past it. You cannot get past the deepest lore. Konami code cannot get that header. And what is a man having to come back all the way down to help with the defense? Now what is a man on a run? What is a man? Finds I'm interested in this. Back to what is a man? No, intercepted by Bill Ricer. That was looking really dangerous. Great defensive play by Konami, and Alucard stops the Belmont from getting that. These changes seems to be helping Konami on their defense, but they still haven't been able to find a shot. And just Belmont actually gets that clean, says the ref. The last pass wasn't there, and now a chance for Konami. Bill Ricer only has Maria to beat. Bill goes back to the Konami code and tries to go back to Bill Ricer. Belmont Strut cannot get it. I'm interested in this supporting. Tries to go with what is a man. Couldn't work this time. Konami, talk referee. Justifier, Seek. To the dog referee. Long ball looking for Konami code. Another one looking for the justifier. No, they cannot find their players in the box. They're really struggling on that build-up. Now Seek. To Bill Ricer. Chance for another cross. Looking for the Konami code with the header. And that's wide. Konami looking a bit better now, but still not able to get that shot on target. Getting a header probably not the best option in PES 19. And that's 18 more minutes. Can Konami do something else? Can Castlevania score another one? They are looking like it right now. Finds the Belmont Strut against Harry Mason. Back to deepest lore, tries to go back with the 1-2, but not intercept. It got intercepted this time. And now the justifier tries to pass it back, but look at all those defenders. They cannot let them even pass back. That's a lot of defensive pressure. And what is a man? What is a man? Stopped by Alucard. That's pottery. It rhymes. Bill Ricer. And that's a foul by Deepest Lord. Yeah, your games. Only the first one is still BR. The Morris family should be ashamed. It's only a warning. They don't get a card. And 12 more minutes. Can Konami get one? Not with crosses like that. Seems like those kinds of crosses are really Castlevania's specialty in defense. I'm building up, waiting for some support. Maria finally gets there. Looking for what is a man. In the box, back to Maria. Got more people in the middle now. Got deepest lore. What is a man? Alucard intercepts it and clears it for a throwing. And I got another call. Alright, Konami going +2. You got it. That's +2 for Konami. They just need to survive this. Circus Charlie got that. Now they got the ball and are on +2. Doc referee to Seek. To the Konami code. To Bill. Against Maria. And Maria actually fouled Bill Ricer. Don't underestimate her. She's the easy mode in Castlevania games. She's just OP. Please nerf. And that's Maria with the defensive header. Now the Belmont Strut. Long ball for What is a Man. Has the Belmont Strut in the middle. Can they find the connection? Tries to go for it. Finds the Belmont Strut. The Belmont Strut saved by Circus Charlie. Great play considering they were the only two strikers. They had no support and they still got a corner out of it. Now Maria taking the corner. Easy clearance by Konami, but they are running out of time. Only 1 minute of added time, and that's out for a Castlevania throwing. Deepest lore. Loses the ball, and I don't think Konami has enough time to even get one attack going. Yep, the ref calls it. That's it, lads. Castlevania, still undefeated, is your first team confirmed to the knockouts. Who can stop Castlevania, lads? In before they lose in the first match of the knockouts, just like last VR League. But at least in the group stage, who can stop them, lads? They are looking unbeatable. And Konami, this was not their best match. But they still got a chance. They still can get 12 points. And I believe with a lot of luck, they can still advance. But they depend a lot on what happens in the other games. And look at those stats. 9 shots, 6 on target, 2 goals. 1 shot, none on target, no goals for Konami. That's another big oof. And still 5 saves for Circus Charlie. He's still trying. No saves for Castle Kino because Konami didn't get any shots. That's why Castle Kino is doing so bad in the Golden Globe Award. Really makes you think. But yeah, the Belmont Stroud, your man of the match, 7.5. Jay, the only player with a 4.5. Alucard with a 4.5 for Konami. I don't know if Alucard had a good interceptions, a good tackles for Konami. But I guess, yeah, PES just thinks it wasn't enough. But yeah, not much more to say on this one. Deepest lore from the Belmont Strut, 4 minutes in. TCDOHL gets a yellow at 30. The Belmont Strut from Just the Belmont at 41. And fucking nothing for the second half. Wow, it's nothing. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. And you can see Castlevania was really all over the place playing defensively, trying to get those back. Konami doing a great job on that too, but just couldn't get the shots. But yeah, that does it for this match. Castlevania, once again, your first team confirmed on the knockouts. They still have one more game after this, but that don't matter. None of this matters. And from what I'm seeing, I believe now they are top of the group no matter what. So they can lose their next match and they are still top of their group. So congratulations, Castlevania. You will get to hear a bit of a custom victory anthem. Alright, I got it there. It's loading. Konami, it's not over yet. You can still advance, but you need to win your last match and hope for a few results. Best of luck, Konami, and congrats, Castlevania. Now we are moving on to our next match of the day, and there we have DOS and first-person shooter. That's gonna be. DOS manager, I saw your changes, and I'll do them before the match. I didn't do them beforehand. Just remind me, just to make sure I got the right ones. Just post them again if you can. But yeah, I'll do that just before the match. For now, let's enjoy that victory anthem and move on to our next match, DOS and FPS. Alright, we're moving on now to our next match, and we have DOS and FPS. So for this group, a lot of things can happen. We have FPS confirmed if they can win, and both Gold Source and Arcade don't win. Arcade didn't get that win, so it's now if Gold Source if Gold Source doesn't win and FPS gets that win, they are confirmed. Those are eliminated if they lose and home computers don't lose. So that's what's at risk for these two teams. So it's pretty simple. Both of these teams really fighting to get that win. Those just to survive, FPS to get confirmed and advance to the knockouts. But yeah, let me load the music and we should be good to go. As always, friendly reminder, please commentate our league. We have DOS as the home team and FPS as the away team. Alright, with that, music's ready, teams are ready, everything looks good. We're kicking off, lads. DOS and FPS. Did you know there's a skeleton inside you right now? There's 7,000 of them actually, but don't worry, they are harmless. They cannot even score a goal. Alright lads, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have DOS going from left to right, FPS going from right to left, and DOS going +1 from the start. And that's DOS already trying to get an attack going. How appropriate, you shoot like a cow. With a cross, and no, cannot get the ancient tech support android. Now a chance for FPS on a counter. Rip and tear, has tight marking, gotta be careful. Gordon Freeman looking for BJ. BJ Blazkowicz, BJ off the mighty 8. That's safe, and that's out for a corner. A lot of danger already on that play. BJ Blazkowicz just not enough redirection on that shot. That's very unfortunate. Excuse me, I'm in need of medical attention. Still taking the corners. And I'm still surprised it hasn't done anything bad for FPS. I don't think they did that on purpose. I think that's because if you don't have certain players' positions, then PES is just gonna default to the keeper at some point. But I never got any instructions to fix that, so I guess we're letting that go until we're told otherwise. I'm a fucking waffle. Bolts of steel. And Larry with the nice steal. This could be dangerous. Guybrush has to go with the ancient tech support golem. Android, I mean. Green and peace. Green and peace. Back to ancient tech support android. That's cleared. And Roger that FPS. Goalkeeper on the corner is a good meme, so just keep it. That's what I would like to hear on the VR League. That's the right attitude towards managing. Now Heart of the Tiger has to beat Ranger. Goes for the cross, just like in the arcade, just like in the arcade, just like in the arcade. And that's 1-0 for those. And with that we have a call for changes. So we have add the RB to attack. Sure. Players to join the attack. Let's have that be the right back. And go +1. Alright. So FPS going +1. And 14 minutes in and still a lot of time for anything to happen. And that was a poor decision by the FPS defender, but no danger from that play. Checks to Turok, to Master Chief. Balls of Steel, supporting with Master Chief. Finally loses the ball. Don't bet it all on Duke. They have to go back all the way to the keeper. That was a poor pass and a great chance for FPS. They have to slow down. BJ tries to find Rip and Tear. No, the DOS defense managed to get that first. And nice play, but Gordon Freeman is stopped by Nuclear Gandhi. Now Heart of the Tiger to Green and Peace. And she takes support Android. Goes to commit Glory Device. Heart of Tiger finally cannot get it, but oh, nice steal by Rip and Tear. Good chance for a counter. No, they have to go back. They lost the surprise there. Master Chief to Bolts of Steel, and Bolts of Steel cannot get it. Yeah, his Bolts of Steel are weighting him down. Just like in the arcade, now DOS with a chance, trying to build on the right wing. Into a defender, and Gordon Freeman can get that back. Blazkowicz took too long and just lose the ball. That was some great pressure by DOS. And this is dangerous. Guybrush with a shot into the hands of, excuse me, I'm in need of medical attention. Master Chief. Nuclear Gandhi killed Bolts of Steel, and it's gonna be called for that. Might even be a card. Alright, the ref just tells Gandhi to calm down. Don't just don't just throw the nukes that easily, Gandhi. This is supposed to be easy difficulty, right? Boss of Steel to rip and tear. Still going, has to go back. Too much pressure from the tag marking. And thus recovers it and finally managed to get that out of danger. Slowly building up. They have the 1 goal advantage. They can do all the tiki-taka they want right now. Ancient Tech Super Android. Nice play. Finds Heart of the Tiger to Guybrush. Nice play to Just Like in the Arcade. Just like in the brace. That's 2 for Just Like in the Arcade. Great passing by DOS. And they got that in. And that's 2-0 for DOS. Still time for one more on this first half. Can FPS get back into it? Not with an interception like that. This could be dangerous. Green and Peace. Heart of the Tiger. Heart of the Tiger. Heart of the Tiger. Ooh, off the keeper. Out for a corner. And what a play by DOS. This close of getting another one. FPS really lucky. They need to avoid big conceding and get one as soon as possible. Larry taking the corner. That's easily cleared by the defender. And Gordon Freeman was all along. I don't think he needed to be that desperate on that clearance. They got it back. 2 more minutes on the first half. I am Turok. Kills that player. And that's a DOS free kick. That might be it for the first half. Guybrush taking the free kick. They are taking it short. Heart of the Tiger. Heart of the Tiger into traffic, and that was some spaghetti defending, and that's enough. That's the end of the half. And yeah, that's a fun fact. Billy Blaze is P.A. Blazkowicz's grandkid. So yeah, you can see both of these two teams had a lot of history. But yeah, 4 shots for on target, 2 goals for DOS. 2 shots, 1 on target, no goals for FPS. They really need to step it up on the second half. I got no instructions, so we are letting the lads play. Pray for goals, lads. Pray for goals. FPS with the ball. Dangerous passing. They need to be careful when they are pressured like that. And that's a bad pass for B.A. Blazkowicz. That's out for a DOS throw-in. And just like in the arcade, with a big mistake there, and that's now a throw-in for FPS. Turok. Green and Peace killed Turok, and the ref says that's clean. Heart of the Tiger all along, only has Guybrush in the middle, needs to get past the Ranger. Back to Heart of the Tiger. Looking for just laying in the arcade, not this time. That's out for a corner. Score more times than you, taking the corner. Goes to the middle, and that's Heart of the Tiger, and the Ranger finally has that. Saved by the keeper. Actually, close attempt by DOS. And FPS cannot get the quick counter, and now they are in danger of getting countered themselves. Guybrush into the traffic, and scrappy defending, but just enough to get out of that. And yeah, it's not looking great for FPS. Got it back, not considering on this one. Green and pissed. Just like in the arcade. Turok. Gordon Freeman to rip and tear. Into traffic. They still got possession. Rip and tear. Balls of steel maybe? No, he's stopped by Nuclear Gandhi. And rip and tear got the shot saved by the keeper. FPS is struggling just to get the attack. I'm guessing the DOS tactics are really working as intended. Master Chief to Turok. Poor play, and now it's DOS with the ball. That's the most wasteful corner I have seen in a while. BA, Blazkowicz, Freeman, back to Blazkowicz. Goes back with Turok. They can only have these passes on the wing. They cannot get into the box. Finally a bad deflection, and that's back for DOS possession. And Serious Sam just killed that player. I think that's FPS screaming right now. They are screaming because they cannot get the shots they want. Freeman to BJ Blazkowicz, back to Freeman, back to Blazkowicz with the cross, and Balls of Steel got that cross. That's one for FPS. And finally the cross to Balls of Steel works, and they got one in. And 20 minutes left to play. They can't. If they can find one more, they are gonna be in a better position. And that's a poor pass, but just like the arcade recovers it. Building up to Heart of Tiger. No, that's a good work on the defense. And they need to make these counters really count now. Blazkowicz has Rip and Tear in the middle. Blazkowicz still going, finally crossing it. Rip and Tear with the weak header, and that's wide. That's what they needed, but it was just not the right redirection. And yeah, it finally took him forever to score that goal. Carlos. And that's a yellow for Gordon Freeman. Mighty 8 taking the goal kick. About 15 minutes left on this match. FPS really need to score one more. If they do it early enough, they might even be able to get another after that. But I don't know, lads. I'm feeling Thanos is the best choice for FPS right now. Some spaghetti defending, but they got away with it. Long ball to Rip and Tear. Rip and Tear. Doom Guy. Doom Guy. Can he get it? Doom Guy into the Mighty 8. Out for a corner. He took too long to take that shot, like we mentioned before. I think it's whenever they are being pressured by a defender. They take too long, and that's what gives the keeper enough time. Also, we didn't change it, but putting the RB on joining the attack actually make him take the corners, and that's over the bar by Doom Guy again. Best works in mysterious ways. Twelve more minutes, and FPS need at least one more to salvage a point. And this could be dangerous. Guybrush, Guybrush, Guybrush into the keeper. They return the favor and fail to score on a good breakthrough, but they still go in. And finally, the defense got that. 8 more minutes. FPS needs to get a good attack going now. Pulse of Steel. Looking for Rip and Tear. Rip and Tear. Rip and Tear got that. Rip and Tear. Rip and Tear off a defender. Easy grab by the Mighty 8. This match has been just not the best for Doom Guy. And Roger that. We're going to let this. Okay, that looks safe enough. We are putting DOS on preset 2. And they are in the attack, but Heart of the Tiger loses it. Lasco Wicks finally loses the ball, and this could be good for DOS. They only need to hold it. 1 more minute. The keeper comes out, but that's an easy grab for just like in the arcade. 1 minute at a time. FPS needs the ball, and not with a foul. I don't think they are gonna make it, lads. I think this is it. They need to get the ball immediately and put it forward. And I don't think they'll get that. DOS with the free kick, and 30 seconds left. Into the wall. And he keeps that in. That's it. I don't think FPS will get a chance now. Now it's only if DOS is gonna score one more or not. And no, the ref calls it. That's it. That's 2-1 for DOS. That opens the door for a lot of stuff to happen on this group. Truly not the result that FPS wanted. And they will have to really struggle on the last day of Grip Week. And yeah, right now DOS and Homm are at the top of the group. But we still have the next week. Two more days of group stage and then the knockouts. A lot of things could happen. It's not over yet, Snake. Alright, let's take a look at those stats. FPS not for a lack of trying. 8 shots, 4 on target, 1 goal. DOS with 6 shots, 5 on target, 2 goals. 4 saves for both keepers. So fairly balanced overall. Just enough accuracy on DOS to get 1 more over FPS. And alright, I'm waiting for that. Alright, that's a good special victory anthem. We'll play that, DOS. Roger that. And just like in the arcade, you're man of the match 7.5. That's kinda rude considering arcade died. But congratulations, those FPS. You have a lot of things that could ruin your run now. But you're still in it, so best of luck with that. Your match events, just like in the arcade, from Heart of the Tiger at 15. Just like in the arcade, from How Appropriate You Shoot Like a Cow at 39. Pulse of Steel from B.J. Blazkowicz at 69. Of course, Duke scores at 69. Nice. Gordon Freeman gets a yellow at 74. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas, all over the place for FPS. But yep, that does it for this one. We have a special victory anthem for those. But also, let's take a look. Our next match of the day. Oh boy. Rare. It's merely Nintendo 64. It's only Nintendo 64. What could possibly go wrong? It's Rare and N64. Alright, we're moving to that one. Let's hear that special victory anthem and move on, lads. Alright, lads, we're moving to our next match. This time around we have Rare and Nintendo 64.
So much like how for you, Mega and Castlevania was your childhood, this one is absolutely my childhood.
Yeah.
Let's put the spoon and everything aside for a moment, because goddamn, my heart is so invested in this match.
There's many parts to this.
Do you have a favorite on this one, lad?
I could never choose between both of my children.
Yeah, that's kind of the boat I'm in as well here.
That's fair. That's understandable. Also, yeah, I just look at I think there's a lot of overlap in these two teams, as we can see with these medals. Well, actually, Gaha is not a metal, but you can see even they even have the same portrait, just different levels of
Yeah.
zoom. But yeah,
If there's one game that like I know like the back of my hand, because everybody has that one game that they're like stupid, like they just know everything about in and out. Mine is Banjo-Tooie.
ooh, for me it will be Banjo-Kazooie maybe.
Yeah.
I play a lot of Tooie, but I could not get into it as much as I did with Banjo-Kazooie.
It's definitely like a different type of game.
Yeah, I saw a thread not that long ago that mentioned that Banjo-Tooie actually plays more like a Metroidvania in 3D.
Yeah, that's like what everybody's calling it now, and it makes sense. Like I agree.
Yeah, it makes more sense that I could have ever imagined.
It's a 3D Metroidvania.
All right, I think there's only one right choice for this ball for this. It has to be the M ball, right, or the Jiggy.
Well, all right. Well, here's the thing. There is a ball that lacks style. It also lacks grace.
I forgot. You are absolutely right. I
will accept this answer as well.
It's all on me for forgetting this existed. We haven't really used it that much.
I've been waiting to bring it up for this match specifically.
Well done, lad. Your job here is done. Alright, let me load the music and we should be good to kick this one off.
And I believe there's a joint anthem.
Right. I believe it's the anthem for one of these two teams, but I don't remember which one. I believe it was Rare that had it, and we just played that for N64.
Maybe. I don't know.
I guess we'll find out if...
I think they both might have it in their music exports. I don't know.
I guess if anything,
pick one and see what happens.
I'll start playing it, and if it's we know which song it is. If it's not that song, then
Yes.
we just stop it. Right, that's Rare, and that's Nintendo 64. Yeah, both of these two things have custom for CCMs for each other.
Excellent.
All right, and yeah, I got something. N64 anthem is the joint anthem.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I loaded the N64 against Rare one. Don't worry about it, Nintendo 64. So we played the Nintendo 64 anthem for both teams. Got it.
I am big praying for lots of goals this game.
We can only hope.
And if the theme for today has been lads, it's only team. Suddenly N64 looks like a threat and they didn't do anything yet.
Yeah, they are looking dangerous and they haven't done anything. Meanwhile, Rare...
Your heroes fight magic, then it's that time.
Well, it was merely RTS on that one as well.
Yes, but both of those teams were kind of bad at this point.
Yeah, they were both... They were not... Neither of them was great. I did not expect one of them to pull ahead by that much.
No, that was completely out of left field.
Yeah, so I think my PES is just telling us that there's nothing safe right now. Anything can happen. And real quick, does this match have any other implications besides Rare themselves?
Well, if Rare wins this, they are in fantastic shape.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
They still have a couple of teams right behind them, though, because Bandicoot still plays today, and then Racing plays one more game. So it's really a race between like those three teams, and Mana still is.
Well, Mana is
now that whole group is fuck.
Yeah, Mana was leading the race, but after losing to Bootleg, now the race got really interesting.
Yeah,
because everyone else is within reach. They can even surpass Mana at this point.
Yeah. Man, I kind of had a unfortunate experience this afternoon.
Every experience with bootlegs is an unfortunate one.
Like Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte the bootleg. But yeah, that was we already had that match, lads. Let's move on to this one. Are you ready?
I am so ready.
Alright, we're kicking off. Rare and Nintendo 64. Quote of the date. Horsebots, here we go. Dr. Boris G, 2018.
I can't believe my day got ruined twice.
And it's not even the same game, right? I think this one's different.
Is it not?
I think this one's different.
Oh, God. How many horse butt quotes are there?
I don't want to know. My day is sufficiently ruined. But maybe this joint anthem can save it.
Here we go. Finally here. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap. As we take you through this funky rap. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong. DK, Donkey Kong. He's a hard-scotch style, so listen up, dude. She can shrink in size to suit her moves. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can go through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool car. He has no style, he has no grace. This car has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy car just digs his tune. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is back again and about to
Alright, and before kickoff, we can avoid adding one number to the It's Rig calendar counter.
Oh.
We can avoid it. It was just some slider changes early on.
Oh, okay.
Just some changes for preset 2 and 3. Preset 2 and 3, attacking area wide. Position flexible. And the same for preset 3. Wide and flexible. Start on preset 1. Alright. That's it. No riggy diggy. We avoided adding one to the counter.
It's not rigged, don't worry.
It's not rigged, nothing happened, and we are ready to kick off. This is Rare and Nintendo 64 kicking off, lads. Rare going from left to right, Nintendo 64 going from right to left.
That's all I needed to hear today. Was that end? Thank you.
Yeah. We were waiting for that, because a certain player hasn't scored a single goal.
If there was any game for him to step up, this would be it.
We can only hope. We have seen a few other players finally score. Like
True.
Scrooge finally scored for Capcom, even if they got destroyed by Game Center CX. Now that's Rare with the ball. Now the question is this gonna be the Rare that scores 4 goals or the Rare that barely gets a shot?
I just want the Rare that scores. I don't care how much they win or lose by. I just want goals this game, man.
And then we are going to get a 0-0, right?
Fuck.
You know how PES works.
Oh no.
Yes, I do, and I hate it. Thank you.
We all hate it, and yet we are all still here.
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Don't forget you're here forever.
Do a barrel roll. Looking for Expandong. Expandong! No, that's the keeper getting a hand of it.
I don't think that was going in anyways.
He was looking more like an Expandong! Expandong! Off the post! Expandong with the rebound! He did it! That's Expandong with a goal!
Yes!
only took what 6 games, but finally the dong has expanded, lads.
Oh, I am at full mast right now.
I don't know.
About damn time.
I don't know what's happening today with my PES, but I'm grateful for whatever it is. And wait, Joanna, no, cannot get past the octopus controller. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my PES today, but I'm very entertained by it.
Yeah, it's a wonky day, and I'm all about it.
And
it's a welcome change. Well, Bowser, please.
Yeah, Solongi Bowser is too slow. He needed Mario to throw him to be faster.
I think we need a chant, says the chat.
All right, let's play a chant. Nintendo 64! Alright,
God, yes.
Let's give one for Rare as well. And that Chan trying to power through Didi.
It's Diddy versus DK right now. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. And that's Spandong cannot get that shot. Almost got there. And yeah, Spandong actually doing something this time around. We were talking how he was invisible the entire VR League, not even getting assists.
Look, if any match for him to show up, this is the welcome one.
He finally got his expansion pack.
Now Conquer to Didi. To Joanna, trying to build something, goes back to Conquer. Can they keep that in? No, that's Pepe just kicking that into the stands.
Why? Why though?
Okay, Pepe.
He used the boost to get through. That's Banjo. No, third party support finally got that. But Fulgor gets it back. Battletoads to Didi. Looking for Banjo again. No, third party support all over Banjo today. That's
they're
Expandong. Has to go back to Bomberman. And that's a poor pass by the other Banjo.
Wouldn't that technically mean nothing's been on Banjo all day? Because implying there was third-party support. There never was.
Then why is Banjo just losing the ball?
He's losing it to literally nothing.
Well, he can't trust anyone, not even himself.
Okay, now I want to see Banjo just getting a car fouling Banjo.
Yes.
Please let it happen.
Come on, PES, make the meme real. Conquer. No, cannot get past the evil eye. And now it's N64 again. N64 looking a lot better than Rare this first half.
Yeah, it's kind of been N64's game. Rare hasn't been able to put much together.
It's merely N64, lads.
Does a loss for Rare here mean they're dead? Or do they have one more?
I think they have one more. I don't think they are dead, but they will need a miracle.
Okay.
Banjo to Jet Force Gemini. To Joanna. To Conquer. Trying to find some space. Finds Didi. Didi to Banjo. Banjo. And that's slow roll in. That was an own goal. That was an own goal by Banjo. He got it. He fucking got it. trust no one, not even yourself.
This is a Gabra moment.
This is a Gabra. We wanted a yellow card of Banjo on Banjo, but this is better, I think.
I'll take it.
Yeah, this is far superior. You've gone your last,
into this wall of shame that goes.
No, that's the wall of glory at this point. That's so bad it was hilarious.
Oh, thank you, Pez. I'm thoroughly entertained by this. The N64 manager just wants to say something. Go, and I cannot stress this enough. Huh. It's only 1-1, but
I don't even know what to say.
0 shots, 0 on target, 1 goal.
Amazing, fucking incredible.
Oh, I love it.
I love this. Thank you, Pez.
The same thing happened for N64 in their last game against Kanto, wasn't it?
I don't remember which exact match it was, but yeah, that we saw this before.
Where it was no shots, 1 goal.
I think it was a team against Racing. I'm not sure which one.
My memory's fuzzy.
I'm not sure either. I'm just.
No, it was against Kanto because it was gotta catch them all because he couldn't catch nothing.
Yeah, that might be right. I don't know. I'm struggling to remember. But yeah, I'm very entertained by this. Thank you, Pez.
Look, sometimes it's a self-aware friend that knows when you need a chuckle.
All right, let's play a quick chant and then we move on to the second half.
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle. Abracadabra. Alakazoo. Alakazam. Can I help you further? Select the challenge of your choice. Would that be all? Bye-bye for now.
That's a good one. Thank you, Rare.
You know, after I went and I rewatched Rare Racing, I was kicking myself in the ass for not doing that. So I'm glad it came up here.
Yeah, I forgot about it as well.
Does Rare have any chance of, like, the fucking dying sounds from GoldenEye?
Yep. Actually, it's the perfect dark ones. But that's close enough.
Yeah, same thing, basically, yeah.
Yeah, we might play those if they concede another one. But now it's N64 with the ball. N64 with both goals this match.
That's true.
It's tied.
Then again, one of them was by a Rare player.
Also true.
And that's Rare trying to get something. No, you met with a terrible fate. Nintendo 64 has met with a terrible fate, and I'm grateful for it right now.
I'm okay with this terrible fate.
Looking for Bomberman with space. Bomberman. No, Kuros got that first. That's some spaghetti into Banjo. No, they cannot get it this time. That was Gaha trying to redeem himself.
I wouldn't trust that bear. I might trust the other bear, though.
I don't know which one to shoot.
I don't know who's trolling who anymore.
Banjo into the hands of the octopus controller. This was the right Banjo, by the way.
That's the good Banjo.
This was the one that's supposed to shoot into that net.
Little do you know, they just swapped uniforms.
He was a double agent all along.
Nintendo 64 trying to get some build up. Gaha finds Solonge Bowser. Solonge Bowser. Solonge Bowser to Bomberman. Cannot find Peppy, but they still got it. And no, Spandong into a defender, out for, I'm guessing, a corner.
I think so.
I don't know if that bounced off a defender or one of the N64 players.
It looked like it bounced off Rattle and Roll.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, it looks like that way.
Yeah.
But that could have been another one for Expandong. Gaha taking the corner. Going to the middle. No, easy header by Joanna Dark. Implying third-party support, Kids Banjo, and now they have the ball back.
I'm gonna need more goals.
Bomberman.
I need them. I need them.
There's still enough time, but N64 need to get something going here. Looking for some space. Gaha to Bomberman. Finds Expandong. No, Rattle and Roll finally got that.
No.
Also,
He's
wait,
got his
65.
trophy on.
And I'm gonna pause after this one. Do a barrel roll!
Oh, lads, it's merely N64.
It's only
Get these
Nintendo
guys off my
64.
mailbox.
Oh my god! I'm hit! I'm hit! I'm bleeding. Oh god, I'm hit. Help me out. I'm in trouble. Come here. There's someone here. Get her. Oh my god. Is that a bullet? That sounded like gunfire. Someone's shooting. Are you okay? You're bleeding. No! Oh god, he's dead. He's gone. You murderer. Look out. She's coming. Take cover!
Everyone take cover. Nintendo 64 has the lead. And it's time for some changes for Rare.
Let's see what Rare's got, because I do want to see them come back in this one, because they actually do have something to play for.
Alright, Rare is going preset 2 and +1. And if they are still losing at 80, then it's preset 3. So 10 more minutes. If they are still losing, they have to change to preset 3. And something here maybe? No, finally cleared by Gaha.
He remembers which side he's on now.
Yeah.
Still Rare trying to go. Banjo into the green swamp. So long, Gay
Marty.
Bowser.
Thank you for freeing my nigga Green Swamp, but I wish you hadn't.
For your safety, keep this door closed.
For Nintendo 64 safety, please don't free this swamp.
Keep this nigga jailed.
5 more minutes. It's looking like Rare is gonna need those changes. That's N64 still with possession. Bomberman could have made a run for it, but instead tried to pass to Solong, Gay Bowser.
Well, that's always the N64 attack plan, is pass it to Bowser, and then it never really works.
Yeah.
I say that and they're up, but...
Yeah, but Bowser's not really been a big part of that, I feel.
That's true.
And that's 80 minutes. Right about now. That's a lot of spaghetti and out for a goal kick. Good time to change to preset 3.
I want to see one actual Rare goal.
Wait.
But what do you mean? You got one.
I mean, yes, Banjo did score.
That's a Rare goal. Sure, that's how that works, right?
Yeah, I just wait. Expandong.
Oh, he's got so much space.
Expandong. Another one for Expandong.
He's awake.
He's finally here.
Okay.
Here we go.
Performance for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if
And the dong has expanded with a brace.
He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. Finally.
About damn time.
And
I think Rare at this point can use those dying sound effects from
yeah, we
James
played
Bond.
those during the goal their previous goal.
Oh.
Maybe they need another chant. Last minute, power them up. It's something.
Well, that chant said invincibility, and I don't think that helped much. Expandong steals that. Oh, and that's finally called by the ref.
No, refs had enough of this. Oh, it's on Conquer.
Oh, yeah. Conquer, stop pissing on the other players.
He's too drunk to care.
You've had too much to drink.
And that's maybe the last attack. That's a corner, and there are no added minutes of injury time. Whatever happens in this corner is probably be the last play of the match.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gaha. Gaha. Nothing comes out of it. Well, the ref lets them have one more. Until we score. Until we score.
Until
no, nope. That's it. That's it.
I was slightly hoping that the other Banjo would own goal.
That would have been pottery, but we can only get one.
I mean, one is already a pretty good one, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm not complaining, lads. It was only Nintendo 64.
Yeah, this pretty much means Heroes of Might and Magic is probably your spoon at this juncture.
It's looking like it.
They have one more game, but yeah, now they really need to get one win.
Yeah. A draw is not, in fact, good enough.
No, not anymore. But
shit, I had a video like ready in case Rare won, but they didn't. So fuck.
That's why they lost. You.
Yeah, it was all me.
It was me, Austin.
Whatever.
Son
I'm
of a bitch.
linking it anyway. You can play it if you want.
Nintendo 64 still. That game is in the Nintendo 64. I think it's fair to play that. Let's play it real quick.
Keep in mind, it's in the context that Rare won, so just pretend.
That was the intention. It's 40 seconds. Let's play that before the stats.
Yeah. You just need the beginning part, really.
And I cannot get it to play right now. Good job, good effort.
Well, that's fine.
It's okay. We'll get it. We can add it to the playlist at least.
Yeah, we'll get it someday.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yeah, look at those stats.
Ooh.
Jeez, Rare,
That's
what
it.
happened?
Nintendo 64. That's what they won. Look at that.
Oh yes.
That's some Kino if I have ever seen one.
Mm.
The code has been cracked.
6 shots, 4 on target, 3 goals for Nintendo 64. 2 shots, none of target, 1 goal for Rare. I'm saving this one too. We are having some really good ones today.
Yeah.
So Rare's not dead, but they gotta get their asses in gear against Kanto is their last match. So
Kanto looked this
average.
They are not the best, but they can surprise you. Like that match against
not
Racing.
Great, not terrible.
Yeah, the
overwhelmingly average.
The Nintendo 64 manager wants to clarify. That's actually 4 goals for Nintendo 64.
Yeah.
I mean, he's technically correct.
I mean, you are not wrong.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Alright. Let's take a look at what we have here. We have Expandong, man of the match, 7-5.
About damn time.
Oh, banana.
He waited this long just to show off. And he finally did. Good job,
And
Dong.
then Diddy on the opposite end. And then Diddy on the opposite end, 6-0. This is why you're the sidekick.
That's why he's second banana.
Yeah. Sit down, Diddy.
Your match events. We have Expandong, 13 minutes in. Gaha with an own goal at 45. Do a barrel roll from Bomberman Hero at 69. Nice. Expandong from Do a barrel roll at 82. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. But yeah.
So N64 pretty clear the spoon by now, I think.
Probably like
5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, I think
5
it- I
points.
think it's he-
Sounds pretty safe. It will take. I don't know. The heroes. I don't think they can get. They only have one match left, so I don't think they can only get 4 points at best.
Who did they play? Oh, Classic Fall. Yeah, no, they're boned. Yeah, they're probably gonna be your spoon. The only other one that comes to mind might be Tapper, and who do they have last?
But lads,
Mega.
it's merely home.
But lad, it's only Tapper.
Alright, let's see what we have next. Alright, our next match of the day is XCOM and Sakutai. So a lot to fight for on that group. I believe both of those are near the top, fighting to get one of the 2 spots.
Yeah, they both are. So
Pretty much, yeah.
Also,
Fortunately, I don't really know much about either, so I'll
Yeah,
I will
same.
get after that.
that's fine, lads. Thank you for joining me on this one.
Alright, see ya.
Take care. I might be back later.
Alright.
We'll see what happens.
I'll see you around, lads. And hashtag rare victory anthem about to play, lads. It's a miracle. We are finally gonna find out what's Nintendo 64 victory anthem. But yeah, we're moving on to our next match. Congratulations, Nintendo 64 and Rare. You might need a lot of help, but you're still not out of it. Still gotta try your best.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? Yeah. Ho, 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 ho. Ah. Ha, 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 ha. Hurrah! Hee 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 hee. Ah. 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 alive in here. You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin?
Have some more caviar.
Like a niggly, tickly, shitty little tag nut. When I've knocked you out with all my bab, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt.
My butt.
Your butt.
That's right, my butt.
Ugh.
My butt. My butt.
Cursed squirrel, look what you've done! I'm flushing! Oh, what a world, what a world! Who'd have thought a good little squirrel like you could destroy my beautiful clagginess? Oh, I'm going! Oh, no!
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
Congratulations, Nintendo 64. You done it. Everyone needs to clap for that one. Be a real American. Alright, lads, alright. We have to keep going. We still have, I believe, 3 more matches. Yeah, we have 3 more after this. I'm thinking we might be a bit over time today. But who cares about that? Let's care about this. We have our next match. We have XCOM and Sakutai. Music's ready. Teams are ready. XCOM always has asked me to flip a coin to choose between preset 1 and 2, and preset 2 won. I have no instructions for anything else other than some changes if XCOM is losing. Or maybe tied and in the dying minutes of the match. Anyways, that's everything we need. We're kicking it off. XCOM and Sakutai. I don't have the energy to read all of this right now, lads. That last match was the last couple of matches. My sides are still recovering. That's pretty cringe, not gonna lie. But yeah, we now have our next match, Sakutai and XCOM. Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have XCOM going from left to right and Sakura Wars going from right to left. I believe Sakura Wars still clinging to life, just barely. Yeah, they are on 6 points, so they really need to get a win here. XCOM being near the top, a win here will put them in a good position, and that's a save! XCOM already looking dangerous. As for what the math could mean for this match, if XCOM or Classic Fallout don't win today, then Super Famicom is confirmed true, no matter what. So Super Famicom probably just hoping that Sakura Wars can get this victory, but it's not looking great right now. Smoke the exit, 99% chance to hit. To Heavy Plasma. Heavy Plasma, nice build up there. Can go back to reaction fire rocket launcher. Hey, useless commander gets that rebound. That's an easy goal for XCOM. And that's already 1-0 for XCOM. And this result kills Sakura Wars. They need to win to stay alive. And looking for Mingami with an immediate response. That's some kickoff abuse. And the immediate response. Both of these teams know they really need to chase that victory. We are in the last couple of matches and every victory matters. And let's play a chant for that. Alright, that was a foul. So let's play another one for XCOM. And look at that pass completion. But that might not be enough. Chance for a counter here. Oh, finds Segata's waifu. Lose the ball. Two BBs are fair and balanced. Looking for the useless commander. No, the psychic lolly heads that out for a throwing. XCOM finds the surprise chrysalid. Surprise with a cross. No, it was not a surprise. Still got the ball. Maybe another chance. 99% chance to hit. Expendable rookies. Another cross. And they got it this time. They got it in. That's a goal for XCOM. Reaction fires. Rocket launcher got that in. And that's 2-1 for XCOM. Once again, Sakura Wars really needs to step it up because they are dead on this result. Can they get another kickoff abuse goal? They're trying. No, into the XCOM defender and a chance for their own counter now. Reaction fires rocket launcher. Keep the ball, finds the surprise chrysalid. Now to the useless commander. Goes on the wing to expendable rookies. And tries to go back to the surprise chrysalid, but it didn't work this time. But they lose the ball. That could be dangerous. 99% chance to hit. Switching wings. Nice play to reaction fire rocket launcher. Reaction fire wide. And let's play another chant to power them through.
歌え移ろいゆく季節とともに
Official translation, never ever with the goal kick. Segata's waifu. Tukana punch. Actually a girl. Ohio bonjour. Against heavy plasma. Finds Kana punch. Looking for. Oh, save! Now use this commander against Korhan. Goes back to BB's are fair and balanced. Going to the middle now. Into traffic, but they get through. Useless commander now crossing to the surprise. Surprise off the post. That's out. Unlucky for XCOM, but really lucky for Sakura Wars there. And 31 minutes. And XCOM clearly looking like the better team. Sakura Wars really needs to step it up if they want to walk away with a victory. Mimgami, Kana punch. Trying to find Segata's waifu, too much traffic, is interception. Now going on the left wing. Useless commander. Useless commander goes back. Tries to play back to the useless commander, but it didn't work. And that's a poor pass intercepted. Dangerous position. And that's a foul in the danger zone. That's a free kick. And yeah, I'm reading that now. If Sakutai doesn't win here, then Sega dies as well. Surprise Chrysalid could seal it here. Are they getting another one? No, off the wall into a corner. XCOM takes the corner, heavy plasma. Looking for reaction fires. No, that's punched by the keeper, out for another corner. Snake Men, not Snake Dicks, into a defender, but they are gonna get that rebound. Sakura Wars cannot even get control of the ball, let alone another goal. Psychic Lolly finally clears it. Ohio Bonjour. Segata's waifu has to wait a little bit for some support. Segata's waifu has to beat heavy plasma. No, cannot do it. 4 more minutes on the first half. Oh, to Segata. Segata's waifu. Ingami looking for Sakura. Sakura is wide. Great play, but just wide this time around. And that's not what they needed. They need to get those goals. And look at those shots. XCOM absolutely dominant this first half. Sakura was struggling just to stay alive. Being really lucky, they are only down by 1 right now. That could change here. Surprise Chrysalid? No. Heavy plasma. Looking for surprise Chrysalid. That's some weird deflection, but it worked in their favor. Last attack of the half. If they get this forward, no, they are not. The ref calls it. That's the end of the first half. And really not what Sakutai wants in this match. They don't have the possession. They don't have the shots. They don't have anything to show for it. Just 1 goal, and lucky enough to put them in within reaching distance of the opponent. But 1 more goal from XCOM could change that all over. But yep, I got no changes. XCOM only has something if they desperately need to win and they are not in the lead. So right now, we can just let the lads play. Let's have another chant.
覇者牽制豪華方針
Sakutai on the wing. Oh, against Smoke the exit. Goes back to the cycle lolly, and now she's offside. XCOM now taking that free kick. Expendable rookies. Trying to go to the middle. Snake Men, not Snake Tits. XCOM trying to slowly build up, putting people forward. Short passing around, trying to triangulate the ball. Useless Commander. Right now they are near the edge of the box. Useless Commander crossing to the surprise Chrysalid, intercepted by the defense. Expendable rookies. And yeah, those crosses are not the best option. Chance for a counter. Long ball to keeps it, but it's in traffic. Mimgami to Kana Punch. Once again on the wing. Now for the cross. No, Hayo Bonjour cannot get it. Actually, a girl is gonna get that rebound to Mimgami. Keeps that in. Into a defender. Out for a corner. Ohio Bonjour taking the corner. Goes to the middle. Cannot get it. Psychic Lolly with the rebound. Russian Mommy. Stopped by BBs are fair and balanced. Of course they are fair and balanced. That's why everyone uses them all the time, right? Actually a girl. To Ohio Bonjour to Kana Punch. Crossing. Oh, it's over the bar. Nothing to laugh. If anything, we are laughing at her right now. And now it's XCOM with the ball. Finds the useless commander. Official translation never. Back to XCOM. 64 minutes. Got no changes for either of these two teams. And that's finally out for Sakura Wars. Some spaghetti, but XCOM comes out on top. And they lose it again. Another chance for a counter. Waste too much to pass to Segara's waifu. And cannot find Kana Punch with the back heel. Nearing the end of the game, and Sakura Wars really struggling. They need that goal. They need to get at the very least a draw to just stay mathematically alive. I think. I know they are certainly dead on a loss. BBs are fair and balanced. And nope, that's clear by the keeper. Can they keep possession? No, that's gonna be back for XCOM. They cannot even keep the ball. Come on, Sakutai. Show something for the last couple of minutes. But XCOM could seal it here. Useless commanders. That's it. That's probably it. Sega is dead. Sakura Wars is dead. XCOM is in a good position to make it to the knockouts. And that's 3-1. And I don't think they're gonna make it, lads. Can they at least get one more? 13 minutes left to play. And it's once again XCOM with the control of the ball. They are in absolute control of this entire match. Just this commander. Going wide. And finally cleared. Segara's waifu. Long ball to Segara's waifu. Has Ohio Bonjour. No, she took it herself, and that's in. They still have a bit of hope, but it's gonna take a while more.
えそれが命を懸ける戦いであっても私たちは一歩も引きません。それが帝国歌劇団なのです。街の日が消え果てて怯える帝都に虹の色染め上げて踊り出る戦士たち。
And let's give them a chant to power them on these last 8 minutes.
大神さん注意。隊長隊長お兄ちゃん大神注意さ隊長。
Mingami of the keeper, that save.
大神さんこれが正義だ。真剣ドーチ。
No chant abuse this time. So close, but not enough. Ohio bonjour. Looking for Mingami. Finally clear, and it's gonna be the useless commander finally grabbing that. Useless commander. Surprise chrysalid. 3 more minutes. And that's a foul, not what you want in the dying minutes of the match. Two more minutes. They might still have time for one more, but not two. And it's gonna take one hell of an effort because they cannot even get possession back. Mingami, and that's another foul. Use a bad tackle on that gun. Surprise chrysalid. Takes the shot straight into actually a girl. And long balls, Segata's waifu. Racing. Has no support. Cannot get past. Use more explosive. That's it. That's the end. Sakura Wars is dead. Sega is dead. Segata and Sakura now are dead. Press F, lads. And well deserved by XCOM. 8 shots, 5 on target, 3 goals. Sakura Wars, 6 shots, 4 on target, 2 goals. Great performance by XCOM, and now they are just one step closer of making it to the knockouts. Let's take a look. Alright, so for Group B, Super Famicom is sitting at 15 points. With this victory, XCOM is sitting at 13 points with one more match than Super Famicom. So Super Famicom only needs one more victory and they are confirmed through. XCOM only have one more game and probably need to win it to be safe. Meanwhile, Classic Fallout, one game less, they are on 10 points. So a lot could happen there. But yeah, this is not what the other teams wanted. RPG, I believe they are still in it, but they are gonna need a miracle, and for Classic Fallout and XCOM to not get any points from this point onwards. Yeah, RPG are now eliminated if they draw, since XCOM won. And Classic Fallout are also eliminated if they lose and XCOM wins. So we might have a few more teams dying today. Yeah, we have the confirmation. RPG needs 2 wins and they play Classic Fallout and XCOM. So they have their destiny in their own hands, but they have to face the 2 of the strongest teams in this group other than Super Famicom. And thank you for that. Press F for Segata and Sakura. They tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, the drink has failed. For your match events, we have the Useless Commander from the Surprise Chrysalid 7 minutes in. Mimgami from Oh, immediate response from a kickoff at 9. Reaction Fire Rocket Launcher from Expendable Rookies at 19. I Hate Japanese Men gets a yellow at 36. Useless Commander from the Surprise Chrysalid gets scored at 76. Todd, please get away from here. Segara's Waifu from Oh at 83, just to get a bit closer but not enough for either of these teams to survive. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. And that does it for this match, lads. We have, let's see, we have 3 more matches left for today. Next we have Kanto and Bandicoot. So let's hear that XCOM victory anthem as we prepare for that one. Congratulations, XCOM. Better luck next time, Sakutai. We hope to see you in the Implying VR League, and hopefully with a better performance as well. Alright, lads. Next we have Kanto and Bandicoot, and this match has a lot of things going for it, for this group.
Is Anne Bandicoot a Pokemon?
I don't know. I guess not.
Alright, well, first we have to ask ourselves, what the fuck is a Bandicoot?
The fuck is a Bandicoot? Maybe when they make a new Pokemon game in Australia.
Australia Region 1.
Soon, lads. Soon. That will be the Dark Souls of Pokemon.
I want my dingo and crocodile starters.
Alright, real quick, let's take a look. So, Kanto are eliminated if they lose. Kanto are eliminated if they draw and rare wins. That didn't happen, so they are only eliminated if they lose now. Bandicoot,
interesting.
Meanwhile, Bandicoot are eliminated if they lose and rare win. And Mana don't lose. So they got lucky there. Neither of those happened. Rare lost and Mana didn't win.
Yeah, so this match is pretty much deciding the fate for at least one of these teams.
Yes, looking like it. whoever wins this match is second in the group. So
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, does that mean whoever wins this is pretty much confirmed, even if it's just second? And sure, let's see. No, I don't have that chant. Yeah, if you got it, you can send it to me and I can play it. But yeah, I don't have it right now. But yeah, it looks like either of these two teams is really going to attempt to get confirmed to the knockouts on this match.
Yeah, win is big. Absolutely just need the win. You can't be chasing anything else.
Yeah, Kanto really has been a mixed bag. They have some good games and some terrible games.
Kanto has been overwhelmingly average, is I think the best way to call them. Like they win, they lose, they win at the last second. They've been all over the fucking place.
Meanwhile, Bandicoot, I don't know. They have looked really good, but at the same time, they have dropped points when you least expect them. At least
I would say Bandicoot's been a bit more solid, but
that's not saying much on this group.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing else for these ones.
Well, I actually think that Bandicoot. See, this is the whole thing with Bandicoot. I actually think that it's that curse of the VR League for Bandicoot, where you're doing amazingly at first, and suddenly there's that drop off. You stumble, you tumble, and then you're missing that ticket.
Yeah,
could be.
That's the one thing you have to worry about in the league format. It's not just about it's not just about winning. It's about being actually consistent.
Yeah, and Bandicoot has been very much inconsistent when it comes to this group.
Yeah,
every team has been inconsistent. Honestly,
yeah. This is Group A, group which has not been resolved still, and it's and there's the 6th day.
Yeah.
So every other group we have a clear pathway who might win it. Group A, we only know that Nintendo 64 is not making it, and it's not going to win the spoon.
Yeah, it's only Nintendo 64 is out of the race on this one. Everyone else is still alive right now. Yeah, it's a crazy group, this one.
I mean, I love it.
Oh yeah.
This is the fun of the league format. Are you not entertained? Because I am.
See, the league format is really better from the standpoint of those middle teams, because you never know who will top or bottom the group. But for like those bad teams or for the good teams, it's really like, oh geez, X is going to fuck up again. But then you have like a match with Game Center CX, which is a complete turnaround, and they're playing spoiler suddenly.
Yep, every time a team plays spoiler, it's an experience now.
Yeah,
it really is.
Also, Paul, I can't manage to find the chant, but I've come here to deliver anyway. Is that Charizard? Charizard from
You can hear that his mic stopped picking it up, just like my diamonds.
Even the microphone is screaming.
Yeah. No. That's the VG League. We are in the VR League. We're retro.
Yeah, pretty much.
This one's cooler. We have a league format.
This one's cooler. We have the 3D shades.
I mean, I just want to point out, this is the only league that actually follows the league format.
Oh yeah.
That's very true, actually.
I'm gonna tell you my grievances. It's not actually a league trademark. trademark because usually league formats don't have group stages and knockouts at all. It's just the most team with most points wins, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that's true. We only added the knockouts at the end just for fun, actually, and for shit posting.
But for example, NBA, which is the basketball league in the U.S., has both the the stages in groups, and then you have the championship divided into divisions. So yeah, it really depends on how many teams there are and what's at stake. Because if you like most European countries, just have pull from all of the all of these provinces or cities. While a big country might want to have divisions because, for example, it's easier to plan games like that.
I mean, most European leagues are basically League 1, League 2, and the best goes into League 1, etc. There are also countries that have both a league format and a cup format.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but in some of these countries, the cup is separated from the league. So you had to have the cup title, which is all of the best from all of the divisions, which might be actually what we're using. And you have the league format, which is basically winner of this league. It's but it's not important right now. What's more important right now is whether Kanto on the GB is more powerful than the programming on the PSX. Both of the games are marvels of engineering because apparently to make Crash Bandicoot work on the PSX, they had to use every trick in the book, and they didn't have the book either at that point.
Yeah, I have heard about that.
Yeah,
both of these two teams, or well, the games actually really trying to do the best with the hardware they had at the time.
Oh yeah.
Either way, I hope you enjoyed my bootleg Kanto impression.
Yeah, thank you for that, lad. Thank you for that.
Kanto!
all right. We'll see you around then.
See you in like one match.
All right. Until then.
Bye.
All right, lads. Are you ready to kick off?
Do it.
We are kicking off Kanto and Bandicoot. About the Fortune Cup. Sick baseline.
Jerry, they rigged my game, Jerry. They rigged my game, Jerry. I can't believe it.
Who could be behind this?
Oh, they rigged your game. So what? Happens to everyone.
The sad part is that's actually true. All right, lads. Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have Kanto going from left to right and Bandicoot going from right to left. Who you see taking this one, lads?
Kanto is janky. I'm going to go with Kanto.
All right.
Yeah, I think Kanto's gonna squeak it out.
All right, makes sense. I personally think actually Bandicoot is gonna get it with a cheeky 90-pluser.
It's totally possible. Like honestly, I think either team could take this.
And it's gonna depend on who's gonna start looking more, I don't know, more solid on the pitch. Whoever can get the most attacks.
It's a battle of the consistently
Big bags of ice, big bags of ice,
Yeah.
big bags of ice for my head.
Oh,
He's
no,
gonna
Dr.
say it.
N-word.
He's gonna
Oh,
say it.
no. I'm going to cover my ears.
Nick. Alright, lads, I'm actually gonna say it this time. Nidoking.
Yeah, Nidoking is a broken-ass Pokemon Gen 1.
Yeah, we don't
Because
talk.
it can
There's a reason we don't talk about that one. It's just too broken. we don't even dare to name it.
Look, my favorite Pokemon of all time is Nidoking for various reasons.
That's fair. There were a lot of good ones in the first couple of gens.
True patrician taste is having Gengar as your favorite Pokemon.
I see you're into fat furries.
Personally, I always prefer Hunter.
Every fucking fat fag is into Gengar. I shit you not. It's the
wait,
knowledge of that.
red is white.
Oh Jesus!
Ooh.
He tried one of those cheeky sink-in headers, but if he just adjusted the angle a little bit,
just barely white. But yeah, I could have lived without knowing that, Sul.
Yeah, I did not know that.
I missed 10 minutes. I missed 10 minutes ago.
You know.
I missed 10 minutes ago when I didn't know this. Bandicoot trying to get another attack going. Big bags of ice. Finds Besimoto. To Snow Go. Red Gem Ruse. To Ripperoo. They're still going. That Rich Bandicoot, that's a difficult position, but no, finally cleared. Kanto letting them get with a lot in their box.
That's really dangerous in the box. We've seen score a lot like that.
Actually, it's the opposite. Crash has only 1 goal this entire league.
Yeah, the Bandicoot himself hasn't actually scored much. It's really been
No, but like
Ripperoo, ironically.
And he's a 77 CMF.
Yeah.
Let that sink in for a moment.
Yeah, that Rich Bandicoot to make a space battles, looking for Cortex again, not getting it this time. Ripperoo going wide again, Nitro Stairs. Right now, Bandicoot looking a lot better.
Oh yeah, no, the sieging Kanto.
Yeah, and finally Professor Oak managed to intercept that. But they lose it immediately. Another chance for Bandicoot? No, but that's a bad pass. But yeah, look at all this.
I would have called that.
Look at all this pressure by Bandicoot. Maybe something here.
Kanto is
Red.
letting him walk all over him.
Red. Oh, he kept that in. But that's dangerous. He hasn't got anyone.
Yeah, Red with space.
Yeah.
Red again tries to pass to Gary. No, I think that went off a defender.
Oh, yeah.
No, it didn't.
Was it just a bad shot?
Yeah.
I mean, the
Good
way
job, Gary. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm still not sure. I think yeah, it was a
Smell
bite.
you later. He's clutching his head because he just remembered.
That's actually a corner. That was
Ooh.
off a defender. Gary taking it. Goes to the middle. Try to find Gary's Eradicate, but no.
Oh, the link was missing.
Leave.
The man and his Pokemon, everybody.
He was not giving him. And red is wide.
Oh man.
That's
suddenly Kanto's looking more alive.
That's already 2 good chances for Kanto, and red just barely wide both times.
It's really back and forth, because each time like Kanto loses the pressure, Bandicoot presses, and each time Bandicoot loses the pressure, Kanto presses. So yeah, it's going to end up to see which will capitalize more on those blunders.
Yeah, it's gonna be really close until the end, I feel. Unless Bandicoot can get something here. No, they lose the ball immediately. Now red with a chance. Red finds shorts are comfy. Going wide. Got people in the middle. Goes for the cross to Blaine, and that's actually a good header. The keeper just didn't even try.
Right off his shiny dome of a head.
Well, he needed that to get that much accuracy, but just wasn't enough. Just kapowed.
If I recall correctly from the original draft of the script, Blaine and Serge used to be war veterans.
Huh.
I think that's like a fan theory.
No,
I don't.
Is it an actual thing now?
Yes.
No, it's something that was in the manga, the official manga, not the one based on
Okay, the official manga was a wild ride.
Yeah, the manga's not that
You
else.
actually see Pokemon getting cut in half in that one.
Yeah.
Also, who was it? Red, green, and blue. I think died at some point.
They just straight up died.
Well, getting petrified is dying, right?
Oh
well.
I mean, that's some
not like in the film.
Yeah, I was gonna say I watched the Pokemon movie, and you can get better from that.
I died, but I got better.
I lived, bitch.
And that rich Bandicoot, no, fucking picking Bulbasaur got that.
Yeah, I don't think Blaine was a war vet. I thought Blaine was like a scientist or something. I thought like he worked in the Pokemon Mansion or some shit.
Speaking of, Gary finds Gary's Eradicate of a defender. Can they clear it? That will be the end of the half. That's it. That's 1-0 for Bandicoot and the end of the half. And yeah, I know Surge for sure is a war veteran, but Blaine, I don't know, and I don't remember enough.
But
Blaine was like a rocket agent or some shit.
If you actually like go and look at the original Pokemon, Pokemon instruction booklet, Blaine has a military uniform because the official art never got changed.
You are right. That is a thing. He does have a military uniform.
Yeah.
I don't know. The original Pokemon is like a hodgepodge of like so many weird and scrapped ideas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was a lot different back then.
In the Nam.
Well, speaking of holy hell, Kanto, learn to shoot on target.
Yeah. Kanto, the only reason they are not in this scoreline yet is because they cannot find the goal. 4 shots, none of target. Bandicoot.
They're using focus energy, and that decreases accuracy, if I recall correctly.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. Gen 1 had a lot of moves that would miss all the time.
Well, yeah.
No, go.
No. It was coded badly. So instead of increasing accuracy, focus energy decrease accuracy because programming is hard.
Yeah, like if you look at red and blue the wrong way, I imagine they just fall apart.
Yep, that sounds about right. Let's just guess that Bandicoot used Sand Attack on that first goal. and
it's all they needed.
It's really working for them. But it's gonna be tough to keep that up on the second half. They really need to get this victory if they want to make it to the knockouts. Now Crash to make a space battles. Ripperoo actually with more goals than Crash himself. That wretch Bandicoot. Nitro Stairs looking for someone in the middle. No, that should be out for a throw-in.
I wonder if they remove him from the Crash 4 because he presents bad representation of people with mental illness.
It will not surprise me. But wait, that's a bad rebound, and that's Blaine with space. Blaine, no, Rilla finally got it.
Damn that monkey! I wish he knew who he was.
It's so obscure he doesn't even get a model.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
And now it's Kanto.
I don't know what was with 90s and like it was always like a animal, like a MacGuffin and an evil doctor.
Besimoto, the keeper cannot keep it. That's in for another goal.
Oh my god, that power!
Bandicoot running away with
and
it.
the siblings are hugging it out.
Oh, that's cute.
And gotta catch 'em all, but it escaped. He tried. He was this close, but in the end, he wasn't holding down and B.
I get flashback from Safari Zone thanks to that. Like,
oh, don't talk to me about the Safari Zone, please.
Fuck the Safari Zone.
Fuck Chansey. I don't even want it that much anyway.
Well, since we're talking about military veterans and PTSD and Pokemon, Safari Zone. Now that was a combat zone.
That was hell. I remember. Hey, you can throw some rocks at Pokemon. That's fun, right?
God, did they really put Chansey on every route in Let's Go? I didn't touch that. I have taste.
We have standards around here.
Let's check your taste. Which is the best gen?
For me, it's Gen 2.
Yeah, I'm like somewhere where like 2 and like I left the series around like 3 and 4, so I came back at 5, so I have a soft spot there. I purely grew up on 1, so but the games.
I mean, 2 and 4 I kind of like my my favorites when it comes to like comfiness.
Yeah, I don't know. I spent most of my childhood playing the first gen, but when I finally got to play Gen 2, it was so much better in every way.
Oh yeah.
Like I grew up on Pokemon, but I didn't play Red and Blue that much. Like I mostly played like Stadium and the other N64 spin-offs. So
I played Yellow and Blue. I still think I have my card here.
Yeah, I was on the same boat. I played a lot of Stadium and Pokemon Snap.
Yeah.
And then since I had the transfer pack, I finally got to play blue in Stadium
Oh,
because
nice.
I never had a Game Boy back then.
Mm.
Anyways, Gary Oak with the corner. That's 19 minutes left on this match. Can Kanto get back into this? They need something here. No, Rilahu gets that header. Looking a bit dangerous for a defensive header.
Yeah, that was the wrong way.
Gary with another corner. And clear by the defense.
Yeah, Bandicoot is like, again, showing that despite the janky, they're actually like winning sometimes. And Kanto is, oof.
Yeah, it's not showing today. And looking for that Wretch Bandicoot. No, the defense managed to just get enough redirection on that. And they still going. That Wretch Bandicoot finally out for a goal kick.
Crash has been regrettable. Like,
I think he's been a setup guy this tournament.
He is a setup guy, but we've seen better setup guys at different teams.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. It's mostly been Big Bags of Ice and Coco as the scores, and then Ripperoo when he steps up.
Yeah, Coco has been...
Coco
Speaking of Coco, no, cannot get past that Gary player. I think that's missing now.
That Gary player.
Yeah, he's like the only player without a model, so he just has...
speaking of Ripperoo.
That's an easy grab by Gotta Catch 'Em All. And 9 more minutes. Kanto really desperate now. Can they get something? Nope, they lose the ball. Charizard, and then Glyph just shoots the Pokeball into Charizard.
What the fuck was that?
She wanted to catch that Charizard. Remember, the ball is a Pokeball.
That was the weirdest pass cross I've ever seen.
It was all part of the plan. And 5 more minutes, and this is Bandicoot with the ball. I think they are gonna make it, lads. I think Bandicoot is gonna win this one. That Wretch Bandicoot looking for make a space battles. No, into a defender.
What would that mean? Hold on, I need to go back and see what our resident studio artist has to say about what happens if Bandicoot wins.
Well, while you figure that out, that's Red. Red dies in the box.
Oh, Red.
1 more minute of added time. Last chance. Kanto cannot make it. They can at least get 1 more.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Wait. That's punched by the keeper. Gary's Radicate. Ooga booga.
Ooga booga.
Ooga booga. And that's it, lads. That's 2-0 for Bandicoot. I believe Kanto is dead.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gotta kill him.
Yeah, it's if Kanto loses, Kanto and Boot are eliminated.
Oof, that kills the bootleg.
Yep. Despite the win against Mana today, that killed the bootleg.
They tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter.
Okay, so the race is on between Racing, PS... Oh my god.
It's Racing Rare and PSX, I think, are your last ones, but PSX
Well, no, because Racing and PSX played only 5 games.
But
so
they
the
still have 2 games.
So depending on that outcome, it's it really depends whether Racing can feel confident in where they are.
Interesting. All right, so this group is still wide open.
Yeah,
it's certainly wide open for Rare. Mana. Funny enough, if Mana were to win today, but they didn't, that group would have been locked with Mana on the top and already through. So, if you're a Mana manager, now you're sweating bullets because you're so close, and in the end, it might not matter.
Yeah, after looking so dominant, and it's this close of slipping away.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's the craziest thing. If Kanto would have drawn and Rare would have won beforehand, Kanto would be eliminated. But yeah.
Yeah, everything that like could have happened today to like lock anything in Group A didn't.
Yeah, and we will not look at that.
Oh, that is tragic.
6 shots, none of target. Kanto, please get.
It truly is the Safari Zone, because isn't that the only place where you can miss throwing a Pokeball?
I don't even remind me. I want to forget.
Sand attack. Its accuracy has been lowered.
Meanwhile, Bandicoot 3 shots, 3 on target, 2 goals. Like we said, just not looking great, but just enough to get that win.
Yep. I mean, with all of that Giant Bandicoot is still in, and it really depends on racing, because if anything, oh dear, oh, this is getting spicy. So Bandicoot is playing Boot next.
Okay.
So here's the interesting bit. If Bandicoot wins, that will give them 15 points. And if Racing wins tomorrow, that will give them 12 points. So if Bandicoot secures 2 wins, it's either Mana or Racing. Because Mana Racing is the one last game they're playing. So Racing fans, hold on to your steering wheels and pray for the Gran Turismo ball to swing your way. Because then all you have to defeat is that really, really bad Mana that everyone wants to forget about. Legend of Mana.
We say that really, really bad Mana, but they're at the top of the group right now.
Well, I'm talking more about Legend of Mana.
Yeah, the actual game.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Legend of Mana was something else instead. It had a lot of ideas, but the implementation of them were subpar, so to say.
Yeah,
it's that cousin that no one wants to talk to at the reception of Mana games.
I got like 3 of those. Yeah. I know how that is.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be one hell of a grip week next week, lads.
Oh yeah.
Like I think everything's still open other than Castlevania being through.
Yeah.
You say that, but the next match we're having might confirm one team through, and that's going to be where the home computers can demolish Gold Source and secure their place.
Yeah,
that's
the last match of the day.
Yeah.
But yeah, speaking of, we still have 2 more to go, so let's wrap this one up, lads.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Real quick, the stats. We have Best Emoto as the Bandicoot of the match, 7-5. Snow goes Red Gem Ruse with a 4-5. The only one on both teams, by the way. Meanwhile, for the match events, real straightforward. We have Big Packs of Ice for My Head from That Wretched Bandicoot at 7. And Best Emoto from That Wretched Bandicoot at 56. So Crash...
Yeah, there you go. There's Crash being the setup guy, yeah.
Yeah, at least helping being the setup guy this time around. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas.
Oh yeah, because the next... Oh, God. This Eid is killing me. I'm sorry. The next match is going to determine whether Classic Fallout still have a chance on getting out from Group B.
Yeah.
Because it's RPG versus Classic Fallout.
Yeah, since XCOM won, Classic Fallout are eliminated if they lose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Meanwhile...
And then RPG will have to fight for supremacy against XCOM.
Yeah, RPG are eliminated if they lose too. So whoever loses that one is dead.
Yeah.
RPG is also out on a draw.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And here's the weirdest part. Okay. there is a slight possibility of this occurring, but not a big one. If both Classic Fallout and XCOM were the matches, they're going to be on 16 points. If the Super Famicom loses against Sega and loses against RTS, they are out. So nothing's really confirmed for Super Famicom.
Oh, please don't let it slip.
Oh, that's a spicy ball.
Yeah, we have some spicy stuff going on here.
Yeah.
But yeah, that does it for this one. Thank you for joining me here, lads.
I'll stay for the RPG versus Classic Fallout.
All right, that sounds good to me.
I'm out, Ski. See ya.
All right, I'll see you around that. Have a good one. And let's hear that victory anthem as we move to our next match. We have RPG and Classic Fallout. Alright, we are moving on to our second to last match of the day. We have RPG and Classic Fallout.
Well, that's a matchup and a half.
Yep. Well, Classic Fallout had some stats, right?
Well, first of all, it's one of the two teams in this league that uses the 1CB setup.
Yeah, it's the I'll be CBRB formation,
Yeah.
right?
Boy, what I am!
Hey there, lad.
Hi, it's late, and I don't know why I'm still awake for this
Go
shit.
to bed.
I would say the same for you, Mister. I never sleep in my fucking lifetime.
What are you doing
Nah.
watching digress at 3 in the morning?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
We all lost control of our lives.
Oh,
But yeah,
God, please kill me.
not
I,
not now, lad.
I,
Not now, lad.
one more fucking American nuke everyone.
In due time.
Just free,
In due time.
just like nuke Yellowstone, and it'll make even more damage.
All right. I just loaded the music. I think both teams are good. RPG wants to start on +1, and I got nothing else.
Spicy.
I got nothing else besides that. So, are you ready, lads?
Hell yeah.
I am ready to die.
All right, let's kick it off. RPG and classic Fallout. Quote of the date: their plan appears to be murder-suicide. Dr. Boris G. 2017. Thank you, Pes. And let's hear those anthems.
Of me when you are all alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Maybe you'll sit and decide.
And kickoff. We have RPG going from left to right and classic Fallout going from right to left. Who you see taking this one, lads?
I'm going to say it's going to be an RPG surprise because we all know that everything Fallout owes is due to classic RPGs.
Also, I have a
And I'll
question.
be wrong again.
I have a question. Why does RPG have Sans for Earthbound in one of their models?
Please.
Oh my
Please
God.
don't. Stop this. Stop right there, criminal scum.
Why are you starting this with a low tube bait?
But yeah, that's classic Fallout trying to get an attack going here. The master goes for the shot. That's over the bar.
I'm actually very much surprised that a lot of JRPGs really miss that role-playing element. It's more like an interactive story with a lot of branding in between.
Yeah, that's true. I see that a lot as well.
Like the problem is with these kind of RPGs is that you're not really given a character you can even grow because most of them have set classes. The first RPG that gave you something to do was, I think, either shit.
Well, you
Not
remember,
5.
this is classic follow. Finds Marcus at the edge of the box, looking for Frank Horrigan. No, that's the last defender getting that. Looking really dangerous, and now a chance for a quick counter. Erit dies, has Gygas, still going. Erit with a shot, saved by the keeper.
No, I have none. Like I seriously have no idea, because every time I'm thinking about like Final Fantasy 1 to 3, it's the plot doesn't matter.
Yep.
It's a dungeon crawl.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess Breath of one of the later Breath of Fires or Chrono Trigger.
Okay, Chrono Trigger maybe. I cannot speak about Breath of Fire. I haven't played those.
Because in Chrono Trigger you actually have choices and actions that have consequences.
Anyways, RPG building in the middle. 20 minutes in, and it's looking like I feel like any of these teams can score at any minute. They are getting really close. Frogcoins to mail.
Classic Fallout has more, I don't know, possession of the ball.
Yeah,
well,
but I think that's part of like the strategy for RPG, because most of their goals have come from quick counters.
Yeah.
So if Classic Fallout has the ball, then they only need that quick counter. But it's never safe. Classic Fallout can score in any of these. Building up wide, tries to find Harold, but no, that's out for a throw-in.
Yeah, Fallout's classic Fallout's whole gimmick is really fast play, and RPG loves those little setups in the box, usually to Aerith dice.
Speaking of, Gygas with a steal, looking for Erit dice all along. Erit saved by the keeper.
Oh my god!
You cannot choke those. Erit dice was all along in the box.
Well, the keeper is on, so no.
Erit
chokes.
chokes.
I will never get tired of just Sephiroth swinging Erit around like he doesn't care.
We have played with that concept a lot with VR in terms of models. And I'm really liking this one. And that's save! Great header, but just barely save.
I thought in terms of swinging a dead girl around.
Yeah, that's right. Look at you, hacker, taking that corner. That's gonna be out, and Harold should get it.
Yeah, but RPG's those two attacks look pretty good. It's just that if Classic Fallout's keeper was on the mark when it comes to both of those
and here comes
shots.
the danger from that. This is Classic Fallout trying to find Frank. No, not this time. They still have possession. Classic Fallout always looking dangerous on these setups. They could score in any of those if RPG doesn't pay attention.
Yeah.
And that's out for a corner for Classic Fallout. And yeah, we probably messed up with the kids on this one. That's my B.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to actually tell them apart.
One is dark and the other is like dark red. So
yeah, it looked a lot more. It was easier to set them apart on the preview, but yeah, it's not that easy when the camera is zoomed out.
You cannot grasp the true form of Gyga's kid.
And look at you, hacker! Look at you, saved by the keeper.
Oh Jesus! Show them the excellent shot.
Classic Fallout keeper really is the one keeping them in this game right now.
Well, the defense is actually doing well too. Sabinder was in a very good position to take a shot, and yet he got blocked.
Yeah, that's true, and that's a poor pass, but they got away with it. Set to the master, back to Set at the edge of the box.
Well, Richard Guy is trying to keep that.
Yeah, they were trying to find a way to cut inside, but that's out for a throw-in. 3 more minutes on the first half. They might still get something here. The Master looking for Harold. Harold is over the bar.
Bruh, nice header, you fucking mutant.
That was a good attempt, but just... Okay, right now Classic Fallout is probably struggling under accuracy. Meanwhile, RPG has been having trouble getting past the keeper.
Yeah, they are very accurate on targeting the keeper, when you should move that cursor and targeting the thin air around the keeper.
Yeah, no one ever told them that. They mean max on accuracy because of it.
I mean, that's like fighting against Lavos in Chrono Trigger. It's like, it's the main guy. No, it's the satellite near him.
Also, Seafog is running low perception right now.
Yeah, that's the end of the half, and yeah, look at that. 4 shots, 4 on target, 4 saves.
Oh Jesus, Classic Fallout. I wanted to say it didn't really look that bad, but stats say otherwise.
I mean, they got close a lot of times, where it was only a matter of getting that last connection, but the defense managed to clear that. If any of those had made it to the Fallout player, then it would have been a goal for sure. So they have looked a lot better than what the stats say.
It's kind of ironic that 17 people on YouTube are watching right now our little invitational, and Liverpool to receive the Guard of Honor is watched by 223 people.
It's weird times, lads.
So, one is better than the other.
Alright. I have nothing for these two teams, so we are kicking off the second half. Hopefully, either of these two teams will be able to break the deadlock. That's the Master. Frank to Harold. Looking for Frank Horrigan already with a goal.
Oh, jeez, that's the fast counter you wanted to avoid.
That's what they wanted, and you don't need a neck to score goals.
He has no neck.
And like we mentioned, any of those attacks could be dangerous for Classic Fallout, and they finally got that one in.
Finally! Classic Fallout is the perfect game for children with no necks!
And they are trying again. Harold, they have a lot of people in the box. Straight into frog coins, and finally cleared. Gaigas cannot keep possession, that's gonna be for Marcus. And now it's on RPG to actually get a proper attack going. They got really close, and maybe something here. Air it off the keeper, out for a corner. Once again, it's the keeper keeping Classic Fallout in this.
He has like 5 saves at this point.
Yeah, that will be the 5th one. Mail taking the corner. Goes to the middle, and no, that's an easy clearance by the defense.
No.
Lord British gets that rebound. Look at you, hacker. Wide. Looking for Eric dice, but no.
Yeah, you ain't getting past the fucking classic Fallout defense that easy.
Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to get past them, and no, it's not happening this time. And they had a few chances where they got past them, but the keeper has been the hero after all that. And now a good chance for Classic Fallout. The Master with space on the wing, trying to cut inside. Finds Frank. Frank to Marcus. Marcus to save. Fingertips by the keeper. The RPG keeper also trying to keep their team still on this.
Well, they gotta try hard because fucking classic Fallout's woke, I guess.
That could change at any minute, but another goal from Classic Fallout might set them in a better position. I think they will be pretty safe with that.
Well, at this point, they're just competing to get more GD than XCOM and hoping for XCOM to choke their next match.
Yeah, that's also a possibility. And that's finally RPG trying to build up an attack. They're in the midfield. 25 minutes left.
Geiger's all alone, mind you, and it's he needs support. The problem is that you usually see Geigers or Arif dice there, but there's no one to support them.
Yeah,
and that's where the attack falls over because their build-up is that's a
yeah. Frogcoins with an heroic effort trying to keep that in, but nothing came out of it. Frogcoins again into a defender, out for a throw-in.
You know, it reminds me like when RPG was created and a lot of people wanted just plain JRPGs. A lot of people just remember characters from JRPGs, but if you ask them about their experiences, they don't really remember much because all of them have the same battle interface.
Yeah.
But on the when it comes to like Western RPG, everyone.
And wait, that's some spaghetti. That's save.
Oh,
that was looking really dangerous.
That was Buggerfall with a really good clearance.
Also, to this day, most JRPGs look quite similar regards combat, in my opinion. But at least their user interface is the fucking same, I guess.
Well, it really see the problem with JRPGs is that the hardware kind of made what the user interface should have been because of how things are coded in it.
Maybe a chance here. Mel finds Geiger saved by the keeper once again.
Oh, that was trying to be cheeky with that, the side of the foot to sink it in.
Yeah, this keeper really, I want to say this is one time where it actually looks like a team is being keeper babbied because RPG has done a lot to get that goal, and every time it has been the keeper stopping them.
For me, I see that the shots are a little bit too easy.
I mean, a few of them have, but at least one of them had the power and the accuracy to go in.
Few of them actually, and each time he was on point. Like that cheeky, shot with the side of the foot, that usually goes in because that's the duping the goalkeeper. Here he was absolutely on point and good on him.
And now Classic Fallout with lots of space. Finds Harold sealed the deal. That's it.
Oh no.
It's over. That's 2-0 for Classic Fallout. And that's 2-0 for
Now,
Classic
by the
Fallout.
way, isn't on this result the RPG dead?
Yep, RPG
I
dies
was
on this
actually
result.
usually checking that.
Yeah, they die on
it-
this.
Yeah, but let's.
Also, fun fact: next match for Classic Fallout is Heroes of Might and Magic, and you know how well they have performed. So
Well, the next match for
And of the
XCOM is
post,
RPG.
even when they get this close, finally get past the keeper, and it's a kapow.
bruh.
That's a bro moment for all of RPG, and this might be the chance they need to get another one. Frank Horgan all alone passes back to Marcus. That's it. That's 3. That's more than over.
Yup.
And that's 3-0 for Classic Fallout. 3 minutes left to play. It's over. RPG are dead. Press F, lads.
Yeah, at this rate, unless XCOM scores a shit ton in the next game, I don't see them making it far.
And the next game is against RPG.
Yeah,
And that's 4. That's 4.
Oh dear.
I don't know.
Oh,
That
but-
was one crazy shot by Harold.
Also 90 pluser.
Oh Jesus.
And what is there left to say? Classic Fallout with 3 goals in the last couple of minutes.
Wait, was that last goal a rising shot?
It looks like it.
Could have been. I looked away for a minute because I was actually trying to analyze like what are the current standings, and unless Super Famicom trips and falls and XCOM, yeah. So RPG is out, and for Merkel, Super Famicom has to lose to the worst team in the entire league, because that would put Classic Fallout and XCOM 4 with
So also, right now, Classic Fallout has more GD than the group topper.
Oh, excuse me, Super Famicom needs to lose to Sega and RTS.
So it's not looking likely that that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Uh,
hey, miracles happens. Literally, Sega does what Nintendo don't. So,
You mean dying?
Oh,
that's not very funny.
that's wrong.
But yeah, with this result, RPG are dead. Press F, lads.
Oh yeah, and that basically almost seals the group because you have only like 3 teams struggling for a place there.
Yeah, the best of the best. Basically, the one that has beaten all of them, and the two that tied each other, actually.
Yep,
that's right. It's kind of funny how things change because after that very first match, we expected nothing from either of those two teams.
Oh yeah,
because that was one real slurper of a game.
Yeah.
And now
oh my god! And now we can close another group.
Yeah, now it's time for Group D, right?
Yeah, because if Gold Source loses this, they're out.
And
if Gold Source ties, they're out.
So the only chance of at least keeping 4 teams alive in Group D is if Gold Source wins. Otherwise, it's like the same situation where only 3 teams are in the race.
Yes.
Alright.
No, it's quite amusing seeing that most teams are basically have the 3 the best teams and the rest are trash.
I don't know. Like Team A has this really weird composition of teams, where even on the final day you have Racing and the PSX holding on to those 6 points and hoping that they can actually crawl up and get that 12 points.
Yeah, it's actually fairly balanced because groups B and D are pretty much decided, especially if, like you said, Gold Source doesn't get a win today. Meanwhile, group A and C are still quite open.
Group C is still quite open because you have Mega, NES, Konami, and Metal Gear Solid all fighting for that final spot.
Oh, also Classic Fallout got 5 shots on target in the second half.
Yep. It's all they needed. They really stepped it up on the second half.
Yeah.
RPG still with a good effort, but look at those 6 saves by the Classic Fallout keeper.
I'm gonna argue that the RPG had around 2 or 3 good shots that should have been saved, but the rest was a little bit more predictable by the keeper.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but that will at least be 3 goals, like you said.
Yeah.
So that will be 4-3 at least, and I'm pretty sure that would have been a lot different because then they would have not been so far behind.
Oh no, the tackles and saves say 76. Ah!
So XCOM, you have a mountain to climb tomorrow against a team that was not playing badly before. And Fallout fans, you have Heroes of Might and Magic, the actual spoon contender.
These merely the heroes. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, you got beaten 8-1 by the worst team in the group. What could possibly go wrong when the fucking second best team is gonna go after your ass?
Game-centered CX can happen.
We'll have to find out the next time, lads.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have one more match after this, so let's wrap this one up.
And I need to duck out for that one, so see you around.
Alright, have a good one.
I need to find a commit bed as well.
Alright, have a good one, lad. I'll see you around.
See ya next week, I guess.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright, lads, we have Harold, man of the match, 7-5. No mutants allowed, 7-0, also with a great score. And RPG with very few players above or below 5.0. Lord British with a 4-5, their worst player. And only Eric Dice with a 6-0, even after trying so hard with all those shots. Your match events: at 47, Frank Horrigan from Harold. At 81, Harold from Frank Horrigan. At 88, Checkem, Marcus from Frank Horrigan. At the 90+1, Harold from Seth. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. And that does it for this one, lads. As we discussed, there's a lot of stuff going on, and we still have one last match for the day. So let's get that going. Our last match of the day is Gold Source and Home Computers, and that could seal Group D, leaving only 3 teams alive for next week. But for now, congratulations Classic Fallout. RPG, I'm sorry you got this unlucky result, and we hope to see you next VR League. Press F for RPG, lads. We'll see them around.
Give me a kiss to build a dream on, and my imagination will thrive upon that kiss. Sweetheart, I ask no more than this, a kiss to build a dream on. Give me a kiss before you leave me, and my imagination will feed my hungry heart. Leave me one thing before we part, a kiss to build a dream on. When I'm alone with my fancies, I'll be with you, weaving romances, making believe they're true. Oh, give me your lips for just a moment, and my imagination will make that moment live. Give me what you alone can give, a kiss to build a dream on.
Alright, lads, we're moving on to our last match of the day. We have Gold Source and Home Computers.
You're muted on Discord.
Yeah, I just fixed that.
Alright. So, have you ever played a sports game so old that the Soviet Union was still a playable nation?
Oh boy.
I have. And that was Winter Games from 1985. My dad had it on a fucking disc, and me and my brother would play that shit ton of that. It's a really great game.
That's
also Summer Games was also.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fun, pretty comfy.
Yeah, it's basically it was a compilation of like all the kinds of Olympic games, more or less. I really highly recommend it if you have time just to try it out once.
Yep, that actually sounds good. I might look into it after all this.
So, looking at this group, as it currently stands, Gold Source must win the 2 next matches to even advance.
Yeah,
they must win.
Yeah, anything but a win here, and they are out.
Yes, and they also need both of the top teams to not win.
Yeah,
or one of the top teams to win.
Yeah, and they have a chance because one of those top teams is what they are facing right now.
Yeah, you're correct actually on that. That's home. So if they win this, they are in a really good spot, but they need to win another.
Yeah, they actually have a good chance if they get this win. But then again, Home Computers is one of the most consistent teams in this group. So it's not gonna be an easy task.
He won.
But yep, I think that's all for the setup of these teams. I just gotta load the music and we are ready to kick off. So that's Gold Source as the home team and Home Computers as the away team. Also, just in case I forget, both teams want to start on plus. No, actually, just home computers want to start on +1. Gold Source it should be on +1 at the start of the second half. So in case I forget and you remember, just feel free to remind me.
Right out.
All right, that's all already. Everything is set up. Are you ready, lad?
Yep.
All right, we're kicking off. Gold Source and home computers. Kornheiser, no! Dr. Boris G, 2018.
Why?
Why? .jpg. Alright, lads, we're moving to our last match of the day. Last match of Grip Week 1. Can Gold Source keep themselves alive, or is this group gonna end up in a three-way race?
Yeah.
Only one way to find out. Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have Gold Source going from left to right, and home computers going from right to left. Who you see taking this one, lad?
I have no idea, to be honest. Like, Gold Source has had its ups and downs, but home computers have been doing really well.
And there's a shot already from home computers, saved by the keeper, clear by the defense.
Yeah, like, home computers has been doing really well, so if I would be honest, I would put my money on them, but once again, it's Gold Source, so I wouldn't count them out just yet.
Yeah, it's merely Gold Source, lads. What's the worst that could happen?
Actually, looking at some statistics, Counter-Strike 1.6 still has a player count of a peak player count of 19,000 players.
Real lad, it will never die.
It truly is a solid game, a proven game, and it will never ever disappear from the face of the earth.
Probably not. And home computers looking really dangerous. Just Gold Source just enough defending to get away with it. And now a chance for a counter, maybe. Freeman, you fool, on the wing. Looking for the crowbar. No, DC managed to hit that first. And now this is what's really dangerous for Gold Source. Any of these quick counters by home computers have been deadly on other teams. And Commodore 64 save, but Amiga 506 Spectrum, that was offside.
Oh no!
You can see they took 3 shots and they were only lucky the last one was offside.
Yeah, that's some really aggressive play from home computers.
Yeah, they have probably one of the best offenses in the VR League right now.
Are they running 3-6-1 or something?
I believe it's something like that. We can check at the halftime if you want.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, just remind me and we'll check. But they're going again right now. Just set Willie on the wing. Commodore 64. Now trying to cut inside. Looking for Amstrad CPC, and that's an easy grab by the HEV suit Mark IV. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, the HEV suit never fails to save you.
Except when it does. Like last time for. I don't remember which game it was, but it was just a really bad game for Gold Swords. But yeah,
they had their ups and downs.
Gold Swords not well known for their offense, so they really need to get something here. And a shot, easy grab by Pitfall Harry.
It's 3-5-2 with super offensive. Non-metal midfielders, super offensive 3-5-2.
All right,
So,
yeah, good to know then. Thank you for that.
No problem.
Now Commodore 64 against Conk jumping. Managed to get the cross, but that's an easy one for implying ladders. Please remove ladders.
Yeah, Home Computers is all out on the offense right now.
And Crowbar on a run here. No, he had to slow down. Another chance here maybe. Crowbar tries to pass to Freeman, you fool, but the defense gets there first.
Freeman, you fool!
Ricochet 2 off the keeper, out for a corner. That was really close. He almost had it there.
Yeah, I don't count out Gold Swords. They're doing some good attacks there. They just need to get it in the goal.
They've been looking a lot better than their first couple of matches. But they really need to get those goals because I don't think they are going to get as many chances as Home Computers are going to get. Looking for the counter-terrorist. 20-minute tram ride. 20-minute tram ride to the counter-terrorist. No, that's a bad pass. And that's a chance for a counter now for Home Computers.
Capitalize on it.
And they had to slow down. This is a good chance for Gold Swords to get their defense back in order. It might not be... Okay, that's really bad. That's a foul.
Yeah. That's a real bad spot.
That's the free kick, free goal territory.
Crap. Applied directly to the forehead.
Well, he did, and he got a yellow. Well, just a warning this time, not a yellow. But now Commodore 64 with the free kick. Is it gonna be a free goal? They take it, and that's a free goal for Commodore 64.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
That gotta hurt, but that's Home Computers with the lead they needed. And that's 1-0 for Home Computers. And that's the last thing Gold Swords wanted. And wait, watch it. Commodore 64 with a nice steal. Commodore 64. Commodore save.
Jesus, that was so close.
I don't know how Commodore got there so fast. They really wanted that counter kickoff abuse.
They got the momentum now, I guess.
It looks like it. They are going again. Amiga 500 in the box. And fights Atari 65XC wide. Just barely.
So I think the reason why they were able to get that free kick, free goal in was because the door stuck. He couldn't jump up. He was stuck in the door and could therefore not head the ball.
Door stuck. Door stuck. Let me jump. I need to save that kick. I beg you.
Please.
And, well, Amiga 500 with an easy steal right there. This could be
no.
danger. Atari, back to Amiga. No, cannot find Commodore 64. The ladder got there first. But yeah, this is looking dominant by home computers after that goal.
Yeah, they fucking revved up those processors to fucking I don't know how many kilohertz.
For a second, that looked dangerous. I thought that was heading into the net. Yeah, I think they pressed the turbo button on their computers. Going from 44 to 66 whole megahertz.
Oh my god, that's too fast. You gotta slow down.
It's too late. It was always too late, and that's wide. Right now, home computers lucky they are only down by 1.
Man, I remember when fucking 200 megahertz was like, yo, that's like the fastest processor on the market.
Yeah, I remember that too. I still remember, I did have a computer that had a turbo button. They even had that LED to show the processor speed in the front. So it would jump from 44 to 66.
Wow.
I mean, it was already an old computer when I had it, so that's probably why. And yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's very dominant from home computers. 7 shots, 5 on target, and only 2 shots and 2 on target from goal source.
Yeah, goal source lucky they are only down by 1, but they'll really need to find something. They need an answer to this because I don't think just momentum alone is gonna be enough to carry them on the second half.
Was goal source supposed to be on +1 from the second half?
Yeah, at the start of the second half, we'll put them on +1.
Right.
Meanwhile, home computers is requesting to change to preset 2. And I was supposed to change it there, but it's okay, we can change it here. Alright, that's preset 2 for home computers. And goal source going +1.
Here we go. Maybe this will be the offense that goal source will need.
They got close a lot of times, so maybe this might make the difference. Nothing comes out of it this time. They have to go back all the way to the keeper. Head grab surprise. Now that's home computers with the ball. Can they find the right connections? 6 Spectrum on the wing. Loses the ball to the 20-minute tram right. They didn't have the patience to endure that attack.
It's too long.
And the last ninja is faster than Freeman, you fool. And Commodore all alone. Commodore off the keeper. Can they get the rebound? No, Ricochet 2. Just kicking that out into the stands.
Yeah, that was real dangerous.
Yeah, still goal source lucky is only 1, but that might change. That might change here. No, the ladder got that. So far they are still keeping themselves within reach. They are still alive, but they really need to find 2 goals out of this.
Yeah, what's kind of worrying me is that with goal source on +1, the counters from home computers actually might work out better.
Yeah, that might be more dangerous, but they really need it because they need to get that goal. A nice interception. Yeah. Because even a draw is not enough. They die on a draw. They need to get that win. So that's 2 goals, and they only have 30 more minutes to find them. They're stuck on the midfield, trying to build up something. 20-minute run right. Freeman, you fool, can get it. Freeman, you fool. Freeman, you fool! You got that in!
You fool!
Over here. Yes. No. Yes. No! Hello there. You are from the Anomalous Materials Lab. Yes, I recognize you. Hello there. Big day today, Freeman. But
I hope no one expects me to start up the generator. Hello there. Are you sure you checked all the donuts? Hello there. Do you think we should delay all the donuts? Hello there. Shouldn't we try to capture a donut? Yes. Hello there. It appears the donut system has failed. Hello there. Aren't you a bit worried about that donut? Hello there. With my brains and your donuts. Hello there. We'll make an excellent donut. Hello there. Do you still say there's nothing to donut theory? Hello there. I believe this will make for a notable donut. I can give you something for the donuts. Don't worry, I am a donut. Do you still say there's nothing to donut theory? I don't think so. Freeman, 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 you fool! I can't think much more of this. Greetings, 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 you fool! No, I don't want to die! No! Shut up, shut up, shut up, you fool! Are you insane? Stop attacking immediately! Freeman, Freeman.
And that's the equalizer they needed, and now Home Computers wants to change to preset 3.
Yeah, that was an excellent shot from Freeman, you fool!
Yeah, great setup, barely enough to get ahead of the defender, and they got the goal they needed. But they still need one more, and they have 27 minutes to get that. And that was looking dangerous, but Freeman, you fool, couldn't control the ball.
Well, sounds like it's enough for a 20-minute tram ride at least.
Oh, got him. But yeah, now it's on Home Computers, and they could seal the deal with another goal. I don't see Goldsource scoring 2 more. They really need to get 1.
Yeah, just 1, and that's it.
But also they cannot concede anymore. So they have to play on top of it, both on offense and defense. And now it's Home Computers, and this might be dangerous. The ladders finds Amiga 500, Amiga 500, Amiga off the keeper!
That's so dangerous.
That was dangerous. Commodore almost with the steal there.
Yeah, that was...
Crowbar.
Christ, that's a...
To Doorstock, to the 20-minute run right. Now a chance for a quick counter. Doorstock, 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 the Doorstock, come on! I beg you, let me shoot into the net.
Please! Oh my god. All this dangerous play. Jesus Christ.
This game, both of these teams really stepping it up. Now Ricochet 2 on the corner. 17 minutes left on this match. Counter-terrorist can grab that. Amiga 500 with a bad tackle. That's probably a card.
Ooh, yeah.
Nope.
It's a yellow.
Just a warning this time around.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it could have been a yellow. That's up to the ref.
Yeah, it wasn't an attempt, but still going for a leg.
But yeah,
that's a normal.
15 more minutes, and we can see this match is tense right now. Anything could happen.
It's a lot of stake.
Door stuck. Goldsource trying to build up, trying to find some space. Finally finds Ricochet 2 with space. Only has the beast to beat. To the counter-terrorist, back to Ricochet. Tries to go for the cross, but that's into a defender. Easy one for the defense.
Yeah, now Home Computers at attack again.
They only need to hold the ball. And that's a nice interception, but no, that's a foul.
Oh, yeah, that's real bad.
Yeah, that's not what they want. This only is wasting time for them. Then again, we have to remember their first victory this BR League was with 2 goals at 89 and 90 plus.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god.
So it's not over until it's over with Goldsource.
Yeah, 10 minutes left of regulation.
10 more minutes. What can they do here? Crowbar to Ricochet 2. Has the crowbar signaling. Tries to go for the crowbar. No, too slow. Couldn't get it that time, and that's cleared by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, this is real tense right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Amiga 500 to Commodore 64 in the box. Back to Amstrad CPC, back to Amiga. Finally cleared by the defense. But that's still gonna be on Home Computer's possession.
Yeah, they need to get the ball right now.
They need it right now and start pushing forward. And instead it's Amiga 500. Amiga 500, nice play to Atari. Atari seals the deal. That's it. That's it, lads.
Yeah.
I don't think they're
that's-
gonna make it.
That's the death sentence.
But what a goal by Atari, and that should do it. That should seal the deal for home computers. And the head crab was the actioning that got surprised on that one.
Yeah, that was a really cheeky tunnel right there.
Yeah, it was just a great play and just what home computers needed. And the crowbar, a chance maybe? No, into a defender. They're fighting.
Sucks.
No, they really needed to get that if they wanted to repeat their miracle against Arcade.
Is that a foul?
Yep, that's a foul. It's one of those where, okay, PES, sure, whatever you say. 89 minutes. I don't think there's any hope. Maybe one more.
Just maybe.
Just maybe. Counter-terrorist. To Freeman, you fool. Tries to find the crowbar. Nope. Not gonna work this time. And
Yeah, I think that's it.
yeah, they are not gonna score two. Maybe they can score one more here. The ref lets them have that foul. Doorstock taking it. Doorstock. For anyone, the crowbar cannot get it. And another foul. Ref. What's happening here? Ref.
Well, okay.
Okay. Well, why call it at that point? Just call the match. There. That was a waste,
Yeah.
a nice waste of time, PES. Thank you for that.
Well, that was a great game from both teams. Real sad to see my homies Gold Swords go away like this, but I guess that's just how PES works.
Yeah, what PES give it, PES take it. But yeah, that was a great effort by Gold Source. They really, they really stepped it up after their first couple of matches and actually started to look a lot better near the end.
Yeah, there were a lot of dangerous plays in this match. I was surprised actually Gold Source got away with a lot of these goal attempts from home computers. But like both teams really stepped it up. And I've got to say this was a really entertaining match to say the least.
Yeah, I believe it was a great match. Great effort, Gold Source. We are sad to see you die like this, but there's always next in play in VR League, right?
Of course.
Alright, let's take a look at those stats because I think Gold Source really stepped it up on the second half. Should be a lot more interesting.
Yeah, they were at two shots to target last round.
They don't really step it up that much, but check those squats.
Nice.
44% ball possession, 4 shots, 4 on target. Nice. Also 4 free kicks.
Wow, that's a lot of force.
Yeah, too bad it's not 3. Never ever, lads.
Oh my god, 5 saves on Gold Source. Yeah, the keeper did a really good job.
Yeah, 17 interceptions for home computers against 13. So you can see home computers was also doing a great job defensively there. Gold Source was trying their best too, but it was even better for home computers.
Yeah, I would say this was the clash of good teams.
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, Commodore 64, your home computer of the match, 7.5. Atari 65XE with a 7.5 as well. CXX Spectrum with a 4.5.
Just gotta love that 1 megahertz processor.
I think PES doesn't love that specky. PES is like, hate the specky, love me NES, love me Super Famicom. Simple as.
Simple as.
Alright, let's see. For the match events, we have Commodore 64 scoring at 34. Freeman You Fool from the 20-minute tram ride at 62. And Atari 65XE finally sealed the game at 86 from an assist from Amiga 500.
Yeah, I guess that's about it. It was a really good game.
Yeah, they both really were trying until the very end, and it was great. I was fairly entertained with this. Here are your attacking areas, both with 37. Almost the same, look at that.
Oh, wow.
The only difference is 1% more on the left for Gold Source compared to home computers.
It's pretty even.
Yeah, even here they were pretty even. You can see both of these teams playing really well. Really close match.
The ball winning areas were really different.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this probably all those interceptions, like home computer doing a better job defensively.
Yeah, you can see they dominate the midfield there.
Yeah, meanwhile Gold Source let them get away with a lot of shots on their goal, but they got lucky and bailed out by their keeper a few times. But yep, that does it for this one. That does it for today as well. Thank you very much for joining me, lad.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Anytime, I'll see you around.
See ya.
And congratulations, home computer. I'm sorry, Gold Source. Press F for Gold Source. They tried so hard. They really tried to make the comeback, but it was too little too late. Best of luck next time, lads. And real quick, before we let the home computer anthem close us out, let's take a quick look at what we have in store for next week. So we have still 3 more days of VR League. On Tuesday we have the first of the last 2 days of the group stage. Then on Wednesday is the last day of the group stage. And on that was Wednesday, yeah. And on Thursday we have the final day with the spoon match and the knockouts. So there's still some more to look forward to. The matches for the next day, for Tuesday, are the following. We kick off the day with Super Smash Bros. Against Gold Source. Both teams are dead, so that's probably some +2 meme keeper shenanigans going on. That match is completely irrelevant to the group. Then we have Racing and PSX. That's one we mentioned earlier. That's gonna be really important on deciding the fate of that group. Then we have the derby. We have Super Famicom and Sega. Remember the good old days. Then we have NES and Metal Gear. I believe, yeah, both of these teams still alive, still fighting for it. So that's gonna be really interesting. Metal Gear with the slight advantage, but a victory from NES really puts them in the stronger position to advance. Then we have JPC and home computers. I believe home computers are still not confirmed true, but they could get themselves. They could confirm themselves with at least a draw in that match, I believe. Either that or just depending on the results on the other matches. Then we have Bandicoot and Bootleg. Bandicoot, another team with a strong chance to advance to the knockouts. They only need to defeat Bootleg, who just died today. It's merely Bootleg, lads. What's the worst that could happen? Also, yeah, I was mistaken. Home computers are true on this result. So they have really no danger of failing to qualify now. Maybe it's not 100% confirmed, but mathematically with the goal difference they have, it's just they are true, lads. Let's accept it. Congratulations, home computers, on that. Anyways, after that we have Classic Fallout and the Heroes of Might and Magic. Classic Fallout, again, another team that could get themselves almost, if not confirmed, almost confirmed with a victory against what's right now the spoon contender. Heroes of Might and Magic just trying to do everything they can to avoid the spoon on that match. They need to get a victory, I believe, because even a draw is not enough. Then we have Capcom and Castlevania. Capcom already out, Castlevania already through. We might see some memes on that one. There's really no importance there because Castlevania, even if they lose that match, and I don't know, I think, no, they don't have another one after that, right? Yeah, no. So even if Castlevania loses that match, then they are still top of the group. So yeah, that one doesn't matter at all. Probably some memes. Then we have Arcade and DOS. Well, there's one thing Castlevania has to fight for, and that's that they could get the perfect run. If they beat Capcom, they will have an undefeated track record on the group stage. Then we have Arcade and DOS. Arcade already out, DOS really needing to get that victory to stand a chance to get into the knockouts. And finally, to end the day, we have Duffer and Mega. I believe, yeah, Mega's still alive, so that's Duffer got nothing left to lose. Mega just fighting to stay in the race. This is their last match, so Mega can only get up to 12 points. Meanwhile, NES could potentially get 15. Konami could only get up to 12, and Metal Gear could get to 15. So Mega wants NES and Metal Gear to lose at least one. Okay, they want Metal Gear to lose their next match and NES to lose, I will guess, both. They could get one win, but it will be better if they lose both. They also want Konami to lose. And with all that, they still need to get one win and a lot of goal difference in their favor. They are on -1, and at least Metal Gear is on 4. So they'll need some help with that. A lot of things could happen. A lot of stuff is still up in the air. A lot of teams now confirmed dead, but for the ones still alive, there's still a lot of fun to be had in Grip Week number 2. But that's enough of me, lads. I hope you enjoyed today. I had a lot of fun streaming this. I hope you had a lot of fun watching it. And now we will have home computers close us out. I hope to see you next week for the final week of the VR League. Have a good one, lads. Stay safe and have a good one. I'll see you around.